It's me. We got the.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's poppin', my cola gang? Let me get my hellos in right quick. You know, today's a joyous day, which y'all are all very aware of. Jesus Christ has been crucified, y'all. But anyway, hey Joy sis, hey Slay, hey Renee sis. Let me scroll down. I hate my own Google app. Okay, here we go. Now the arrows want to work correct. Hey Mo Red, hey Princess Black, hey Rose. Okay, all right. Listen. Hey Lynette, hey MJGC people coming. I'm gonna wait till all my people's coming. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how we do. Hey Chris, how we do in here? You feel me? We salute each other. Hey Meta, hey. Oh, I saw Rose already. Sorry, Rose. I'm about to shout you out again, girl. Hey Josie Boo. Okay, wait, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Okay. Y'all know me and technology does not work. Hey Rhonda, it doesn't work, right? So I had the footage. I had all the shit because, like, I was being nosy, minding my business in the Zoom, right? So I'm like, okay, this is a bunch of la because, basically Zoom turned into Twitter where it's just tatas everywhere. So I'm not here for that shit. You get what I'm saying? So boom, the bullshit happened. You feel me? And then I find it real weird, right? Because he was blocked on Miko. You understand? Because the whole real shebang bang, the footage, the shit is from Miko. You feel me? Isn't it ironic that nigga got unbanned literally a couple hours before him going live and said takedown happened? You I had this from Mickey Mouse. Oh, is the sound? Wait, is this better? Wait, hold on. Let me put the thing closer. Can you hear me? Because I had the mic a little far away, so maybe that's what happened. Excuse me, come on. I'm trying to get the remote. I'm trying to get the show on the road. Okay. Can everybody hear me? Type one if you can hear me, please. Because then I'll just have to switch mics and stuff. Because y'all know. Okay, good. That's what it was. It was too far. Hey, sis, Miss 42. Okay, good. I had the mic too far away because I had switched up. I had the little mic, with the little arms, so I could feel like a professional or whatever they call it, instead of having my headset, which I think the headset I'm gonna stick with. Where the hell is this damn remote? See, I don't got time for this. I had this remote right ready to go because I knew Grandpa was gonna come and hate on us. Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm getting you, Mickey Mouse. Golly, oh my goodness. Okay, good. Everybody can hear me. All right. Hey, Kimberly. Well, anyway, I go over to the Miko app, hit the record button. I'm like, oh shit, niggas is getting marched out and stuff. We all up to date because y'all seen the footage. The footage has been everywhere. It's been the biggest shit on fucking social media, unfortunately. Hey, Rita sis. Yes, I had to go live on this or whatever. So it feels good that I don't have to really play videos or whatever. I could just kick the shits with y'all. But now I'll play a couple videos, but not really. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna play shit that pertains to what I want to hit on. But I told y'all since I started on this fuck nigga. That nigga is going to jail. But see, the funny thing is this, I also said he was an agent. But see, what people don't understand is when you're an agent, you understand, an agent, provocateur, and whatnot, you supposed to stay in your fucking lane. You understand? Which we can tell he was all out of bounds, out of lanes and stuff like that. So maybe, the puppeteers was like, it's time to sit your ass down. Kind of like what's that man named Epstein? How, they had to sit his predator ass down and then magically he committed S in jail under 24-hour watch. Yeah, yeah, right. We know what that was about. But anyway, Dusty Nuts, you should have paid attention to all of us. When we was roasting and gagging you, there were some jewels amongst the roast and the fucking gags. You understand? The roast and the kikis were there, but there were jewels being dropped. But I guess because we was roasting and you feel like you're God and we're beneath you and stuff like that, and we're just ignorant and stupid. We're just, we're just meager little black people. That's all we are. We are nothing compared to Jesus. You feel me? I could get where you could want to, be just totally blind to things that was being said. You understand? Where when you're committing crimes, I believe I said this to you off my first video. When you're committing crime, right? And this is from a person that used to be a bad person. But I'm not saying, no, I wasn't a bad person. I just was doing bad things. I wasn't a bad person. Just because you do bad things doesn't make you a bad person. From a person that was really in the streets, like you claim to be, you stay far the fuck away from social media. You don't record shit. You don't record shit. Like when I was active, like, totally in the streets with the shits. You get what I'm saying? Like, you see how y'all see me on social media all the time? I didn't know what social media was. I didn't have an Instagram. Like I had like an Instagram, but it had no pictures. It didn't have shit. Like I had stuff that had no shit because I already know the feds is watching. The feds, that's all they do is watch social media because we make it easy for them. But a lot of people feel like, okay, he's going to get a bail. He's going to get out. Hey, Brandy, sis. Yeah, they are going to, of course they're going to be on Fox News. And the funny thing about Fox News, they like this type of fuck shit. So you get what I'm saying? Is how apropos. You understand? He made a goal. You made a goal, nigga. You made a goal. Because your goal, all this extra shit that this fool la la that you was doing at these restaurants and all this dumb whatever it was to get some TV exposure. It's just, it's kind of fucked up, Jesus, that you getting the goddamn TV exposure for being a rapo and shit like that, And this is the thing. A lot of people are trying to say, okay, Natiri's lying. And y'all know I'm by no means a fan of Natiri. I feel like she's a clout chasing snake. Hey, Justo, bro, I feel like she's a snake. I do. That's not going to change. But it's still, just because you a snake doesn't mean that you're just totally lying about shit. And the reason I say this is to say that is because just like Natiri says that she's a seer and all this other shit, right? But couldn't see that her ass didn't need to be going over the carbonation, that she needs to see herself someplace the fuck else. You get what I'm saying? Who sees more than Jesus? Jesus sees all of us, right? So when Natiri left the first time, correct? She snaked the fuck out of y'all, right? Wasn't no rapo stuff. It wasn't nothing going on. You got snaked. She showed her true fucking colors of who she was. What did y'all do? Y'all let her ass come back, right? What happened? She snaked the fuck out of you again. And there's a saying I used to tell my homeboys and stuff, and they never used to fucking get it or whatever and stuff. I used to tell them a snake is a snake regardless. If a snake is frozen in a block of ice, ideally, and the block of ice melts, talking about a live snake, ideally, we talking about some Aesop's Fable shit. You get what I'm saying? Because I know if it's in a block of ice, it's dead. Because there's some people that's going to be technical about the shit. But just take the message. The snake is still a snake. So once that ice goes, a snake is going to act like, come on, cut it out, okay? A snake is going to do what a snake does by nature. Natiri is a snake by nature. So she did what the fuck she do. You get what I'm saying? So where the fuck was your antennas at, Jesus? Where the fuck were they? You understand? To be even shocked. So let's just say she is lying, right? Which like I said, I don't think she is, because they took your computers and stuff like that, and that will tell, because you need to record every fucking thing and things that don't need to be recorded. So there's probably a bunch of ass whoopings on them computers and external hard drives, because they got a shitload of external hard drives, right? There's probably old footage and other old phones, because you're just such a narcissist and you're just so arrogant and bold with your fuck shit. You need to record it for memories to replay and have a hee and a ha and feel good about yourself, which is now it's going to kick you in your fucking ass. And then as far as the dumbasses, the funky bunch, y'all better start. And this is the thing, PSA, I don't wish jail on people, right? But if you're a rapo, a pedo, you're doing slave master shit, you're you're trying to hurt innocent people type shit. I don't have any sympathy for you. I don't give a fuck how street I am. I don't give a fuck about none of that fucking shit. You understand? Because most of the people, not to hold you, that I do know, I know a lot of people in jail. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. They ain't go to jail for no weird shit like rapo shit and imprisoning people and basically, you know what I'm saying, like kidnapping motherfuckers. I don't feel no sympathy or whatever. Come on in. Can you turn that down, please? Because you really did not care about me whatsoever. You was over in your own little lane, and then as soon as I got on here, now you just want to turn up, right? We trying to talk about Dusty Nuts over here, Grandpa. Anyway, I don't care. So people that may be in my bushes that know me, like, oh, Cola's in the gang and blue blah. Why is she saying that? That's snitching. Let me just say this real early and clear. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Mrs. Boyd, I don't care. You understand? It is what the fuck it is. This nigga said that we all deserve slavery and shit. I don't got no fucks to give about another black person talking about all the rest of us black people deserve slavery and deserved all that fuck shit. So now you deserve to be under the jail, motherfucker. So who's laughing now? Why don't you bend some bars, Jesus? When they came to get you, this is what I thought Jesus could do. Jesus parted water, correct? That's what he did, right? You know, for those that believe in Jesus like that, in the real Jesus, he do some amazing fucking shit. Where was the amazing shit? Like I'm really not. Oh my god, I'm not even trying to hold you. I'm still waiting for amazing shit. Like you couldn't do the Vulcan mind trick or some shit on the police or something. You didn't do a motherfucking thing that Jesus should be able to do. Can't you bend the bars or some shit? Like you should be free right now. Jail is beneath Jesus. Do you not understand? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Sorry, we have a soundtrack now because he's in the moment. That's the point that I wanted to make the last time. Where it's like, there's no fucking way that they had Baby Jaw on his knee and on the floor and all this other shit, not moving and doing shit. Cause look, I can't even. We gotta have goddamn whatever this little kitty shit is as the background because it is what it is. Okay, this little boy is acting crazy. But anyway, no, it definitely was coming. You get what I'm saying? And this is what people don't understand. Like the charges that he was brought on, that's just the tip of the iceberg of shit. That's just what they needed to sit his ass down. But when they go through, hey Rashida, when they go through those computers and those external hard drives and all that, that's gonna be the meat of the shit. So there's new charges to come. Those just open the floodgates of the charges. You understand? Also, the state took this over. You get what I'm saying? So poor Solar, you can talk to Nateri till your face turn blue. Hey, oh son, y'all could do whatever the fuck y'all want, right? Even if Nateri somewhere deep down inside her fucking soul feels like she wants to save you, or you tell her whatever, she's gonna be queen, whatever. When the state takes shit over, it's over. It's over. So there's no stopping this motion. And then the whole thing with the state taking shit over, you get what I'm saying? With the state taking it over, they have like a 99% conviction rate. So they're not even going to bother with shit that people is just going to get out from. You understand? Y'all nephew is trying me today. But he's not. See, that's the thing. But even if he does get out, see, this is what people don't understand. If he's lucky enough to get a bail, or excuse me, all bail is a, you know, you can fight for your freedom at home. You get what I'm saying? And then not trying to be funny with the type of charges that he has. Let's just say he does get a bail, right? They're gonna want property or some shit. So somebody with a house is going to have to go with, I don't know how much of the percentage in Georgia. I know it's 10% in New York. You understand? His bail gonna be a minimum of 500K. You understand? And this is just me going off of experience of other people that I've known with some shit. If he gets a fucking bail, with all those charges, he may not get a bail. Not only may he not get a bail because of that, he's been country hopping too fucking much. So he's technically a flight risk. You understand? So the feds is not gonna risk an opportunity for him to decide, I'm gonna go hop my happy ass to one of these overseas islands, whether he go back to Costa Rica, whether he finds some new fucking place, whatever, whether he goes in the jungle and be a nature boy for real, they're not gonna risk that type of shit. It's just not gonna. In jail because of camera time, if you want to be technical, because you could have took your little funky ass off the grid. You get what I'm saying? Like what we been told you to do, take your fucking ass off the grid and go really be a nature nigga. You understand like what the fuck you trying to talk about? And you could have got away with it. You could have got away with it, Red Herring. You could have been cool. Nobody would have knew that you was fucking people up. Nobody would have knew about the diseases. Nobody would have knew shit. You could have been an abuser in the privacy of the jungle. But you got to be seen. You understand? So now you got all the attention you want. Hold on, y'all.
Get in there with Chief today. We just need to get him. We just need to follow through with him. He has his paralegal giving me a call back any moment, and we should have some more information on that soon.
Forward progress.
Good. All right, lose the entrance express.
I seen somebody come out on this side. I know we ain't gonna go back there.
That's the county jail. Yeah, that's it.
We gotta go right there.
And the sheriff's office connected to it. Okay, cool.
I seen somebody coming out on that side.
And then we have this going on too.
What is that? Yeah. See, so anybody who's trying to offer help and assistance, go ahead. Yeah. It's funny that the only people who are helping seem to be important. They are. Yeah. So you know the Christ is crucified. So I don't know why you're saying that. He is. Actually, it's funny. God allowed himself to be locked up. He did not have to be here. But we choose to make our life public. We choose to share everything with y'all. You guys do this. Y'all are doing this. And
Sassy Solar's deflection hand is strong as a motherfucker. Did you hear what he just said? We did this to ourselves, but you did it to us. No, we fucking didn't. We was all minding our fucking business, and y'all came up here with the fool la la. The outrageous fool la la at fucking that. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck? This is not our fault. This is Jesus' fault, and this is y'all fucking fault. It's y'all's. I'm telling you, y'all better save your fucking selves or whatever. That nigga don't give a fuck about none of you motherfuckers. Hey, Red Rum. Hey, Batty. Hey, Shay, little sis. Hey, Angela. Listen, he don't give a fuck. Y'all think that nigga gonna sit there and do that whole shitload of time? Even though what they don't understand is when they came to arrest stupid ass don't know how to just do shit and just be regular. He gotta let people know that I'm extra special, right? So why did dumbass tell the fucking police he's the fucking ringleader? He's the leader of the shit. That is why. This is what people don't get, because them PPP loan shits is coming. Trust me, they're coming because they have all of their fucking computers and shit. You understand? Like, listen, that part is going to be a part of this shit at one point in time. But what dumbass didn't understand was when he came up with the concept of making these fools give him all of this money, and like I said before, the minimum for fraud and shit, you understand, is I believe 10, 15K. You get what I'm saying? And then the feds is coming for your ass when you playing with federal money. You understand? When you're doing credit card scams, when you're doing all these scams, that's money. They are way past that. That's why last year when I kept telling y'all, when they was making that whack ass clothes, trying to make fake ass shea butter and soap and shit, all this other shit, all of a sudden they popped up one day and did. They had to do that because people thought when they got them PPP loans, it was free money. Like I could just apply for the shit for however many dollars, and it's just forgiven. It was forgiven up to a certain amount, but these motherfuckers was getting 70K. These niggas was getting 30K. Some a couple times 40K. Y'all is up there in the white collar crime part of the whole situation of PPP loans and shit. You have to, hey Tara, you have to account for a certain amount of that money, and a good chunk of that money has to be shown that it went to your business to even get a forgiveness. People thought, I'm going to just get a PPP loan, I'm going to file forgiveness and say I don't got no money, and then the government's going to be like, okay, no problem, that's okay, we gave you 20K for nothing, and you went and bought cars and bullshit and fake jewelry and whatever. It's okay, well, it's all right, it's the pandemic, it's cool. No, you had to prove that you invested in something. So that's why they were trying to play in our face, acting like they sewing shit, like that bullshit ass one sewing machine. That's not even, like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Trying to fake grow fruits and vegetables and shit, ain't grown a motherfucking thing. Not a thing. You understand? So that's what that was about, because they already fucking knew what time it was. They already knew what time it was. But see, dumbass over here, he probably thought, like, listen, I don't got shit in my name. That's probably why he was being extra bold with it in the lives the last couple of weeks, making it very clear, I have no money. Showing us our bank account, his bank account, how it's in the negative and all this other fucking shit. He was, thank you, Mo Rap. I forgot about that bullshit ass jewelry too. Trying to play in our fucking faces. Now, when he did that, right? In his slow ass mind, where he could tell us all about binary codes, you could tell us all this Google knowledge, but you ain't think to Google about that. You understand? Where this shit changes, where they all, let me tell y'all something. It's funny shit. The feds will let certain people linger around because these motherfuckers is going to be accessories too. They going to be co-defendants. So everybody that's thinking is this nigga's in jail. He's just in jail for right now because the police is lazy. They're fucking lazy. And since social media came around, social media does the work for them. So what they basically do is they'll let you run around and think that you got away with some shit or you're not a part of some shit when you're part of the biggest pieces. They just need you to keep doing more dumb shit. Like going on live talking to the fucking victim. Shit like that. They want to sit back because they know y'all live on fucking live and all y'all do is tell y'all business on fucking live. Funny fucking story. When I was younger, right? Excuse me. I hit my hand getting all extra. When I was younger, right? And I was in the street like that. there was a raid in my hood. You get what I'm saying? Where I always was a paranoid person to the point where people in the shit was like, damn, Cola be mad paranoid. Yeah, because paranoia keeps your stupid ass free. You understand? I didn't do phones. I didn't do none of that shit, right? So certain things started to happen. Like you could kind of tell the temperature change when the police is going to come and scoop everybody the fuck up type shit if you smart. You understand? If you're not just running around being dumb with the fool la la and just partying all the time and trying to be seen, you can kind of see the shit coming and try to avoid it depending on where you're at with when you seen it, right? So I remember the police used to fuck with us all the time. Like we used to be outside drinking, doing bad shit that we wasn't supposed to be doing. They would just come down like the regular beat walkers and stuff. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. You understand? Like giving us tickets and stuff like that. All of a sudden, for like about, I would say like 3 to 6 months, we were doing the same shit that they kept fucking with us every day for. They just stopped. They just stopped fucking with us. You understand? So other people was looking at it like, oh, okay, they being cool. They being cool. They leaving us alone. We ain't really doing nothing. They leaving us alone. No, they was watching motherfuckers. You understand? They was watching niggas. They had whole undercover crackheads and shit. People telling me stories like, yo, sis, I sold my whole pack. And I'm like, yo, that's what you supposed to do, ain't you? You get what I'm saying? They're like, nah, I sold it in one shot. Next question. Who was it? Was it a working person that's on shit or whatever? Nah, it was the dusty crackhead blue, like a full-blown homeless, supposed to be homeless, because this motherfucker worked for the police. Because after everyone got locked up, certain people that didn't get locked up, saw him coming out the precinct getting in a nice ass fucking car type shit. And I kept telling these niggas, you understand? Something's not right here. They're not just letting us have fun to have fun, right? After my homeboy's birthday, the one that they really, 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 really wanted like that, they came busting in doors 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and locked up half the fucking hood. You get what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't equipped. That's why when Dusty Nuts be telling them little fake ass, I was from the street stories, you understand? You can run that on these stupid ass motherfuckers because ain't none of them fucking street. Exactly, Red Rum. Ain't none of them fucking street. So you do appear like you know some shit, but you fucking don't. You get what I'm saying? So now what they're going to do is watch you go live, watch you talk about this, watch you talk about that. Now, as far as him with the PPP loans, because I kind of got off track, he probably thought in his mind, hey, Star Child, hey, Harlem Street, he probably thought in his mind, it can't be traced back to him because nothing's in his name. Because y'all notice he always makes that a clear point to drive that part home. Nothing's in my name. Nothing's in my name. Nothing's in my name. Guess what, stupid? When they came and got you and you said, I'm the leader of these people, RICO charge. You know what RICO is, stupid? That's what the fuck you went and did, because now y'all took that shit, being that y'all are a group. Y'all are a group. Criminal shit is going on. Thank you, Miss Double. You better say that. So now that's what you fucking did. So now all they need to do is sit back and watch. That's all they need to do is sit back and watch, like they've been doing for the last couple of years. Everybody's like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Hold on, my fucking alarm is going on. Everybody's, oh, what's happening? What's going on? When is he going? Thank you, Harlem Street. They're like, yo, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? It was the feds. I told y'all from the beginning, it was not going to be no regular ass police that's going to come fuck with his dumb ass. It was the feds. The feds let you sit for as long as they need to let you sit and be dumb. That's all. They're going to let you sit and stew and be dumb. You dumbass. You should have paid attention to all of us that was talking shit, because when we were talking shit, we were dropping jewels like, take your ass off that fucking internet. Get your ass off the internet, stupid. Hey, Mayday, get your ass up off of there. They're watching you and recording you. We're laughing. He. You was focused on the laugh. Like you took the bones and left the meat. You supposed to take the meat and leave the bones, stupid. And you supposed to be who? God who? God what? Nigga say what? Now you're for the fucking Akon, bitch. You're locked up and they won't let you out. Now they over here begging for donations. For what? Where was the savings? Where was the savings? Or better yet, y'all said money ain't worth shit. So bail him out with y'all melanin. Y'all got enough melanin to bail Baba Dusty Nuts over there the fuck out. Go to the jail and tell them you have an abundance of fucking melanin and get your chief. Go get your fucking chief. You get what I'm saying? all jokes aside, that's when they came in there. Know what I expected to happen? I really thought some Charles Manson shit was gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? And y'all probably like, what you talking about? Like they gonna kill people? No, hell no. When Charles Manson was locked up, right? And there's footage on YouTube. When Charles Manson was locked up, right? His disciples or whatever you want to call them, they were outside the court singing. I don't remember what songs they were singing, but you know, y'all sitting here singing Freddy Krueger all the time to us. 1, 2, Freddy coming for you. That's what the fuck y'all should be outside the courthouse singing so y'all could channel the Kundalini or whatever the fuck that shit is called. You understand? Channel that shit. All this energy that y'all been telling us that we don't know about. Channel the shit. All of this matrix shit that y'all been talking about for the last fucking few months and years and shit. Channel that Kundalini. And I'm probably pronouncing the shit wrong because I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. Channel that bullshit and get him the fuck on up out of there. Get Super Saiyan. You understand? That's the real shit. And then we'll believe that this black man is God. The black man essentially is God, but not the way that you tried to carry it. And you know, I stole that from Rita. That's that little Baltimore lingo, carry it. That's how he's trying to carry it. And we not trying to carry it like that, sir. You understand? This is where this is the time for the magic to happen. Not you begging for your little Bigo friends with Brandon Keys and them and Evan them. That's why I used to say that bullshit on Bigo. Most of that shit is fake. People be fake beefing with each other. That shit don't be fucking for real. You understand? It be beefing for beans. You understand? The fuck? What's going on? Eb over there yesterday on the phone acting like she's some type of fake lawyer, and she you don't gotta worry, bitch. You in Texas, you don't know the law. What's going on in Georgia? You done fucked up. Georgia is strict as a bitch. That's why I was confused that they was letting him on live drink and drive and smoke weed. Last time I checked, weed is still illegal in Georgia. Illegal as a motherfucker. I had a bro that got caught with like half a pound of some bullshit, and fucking they gave him like 3 years or some shit. You get what I'm saying? Where that just blew my mind. Like, people going to jail for years for weed? Really? Yeah, in Georgia they are. The fuck? But you get to drive around drinking your Hennessy and smoking your weed. We just gonna say it's weed because we all know it's K2 and that fucking shit. You was smoking your lace or whatever the fuck you was smoking on camera, on live, and they just was okay with it? No, because they just knew you was stupid, motherfucker. You's a dum-dum. You's a dummy. So hold on. Let's play some more Sassy Solar. He's in his divine feminine. You feel me? Yes, baddie. Let me tell you, I'm like, this nigga is doing all type of fucking shit that he ain't supposed to be doing, and he thinks he's special. But he took it like, cause he's Jesus Christ or whoever. He thought that he could do that. You understand? But that wasn't the case. They was just wanting you to be just as stupid as you been being, so they could just sit with their feet up and be like, oh, okay, cart his ass the fuck away. We're done with him. We have an early work day. We don't have to do all of this paperwork. We don't have to do shit. We don't have to do a stakeout. We don't got to do a motherfucking thing. All we got to do is turn on Instagram, Twitter. We can go to his Zoom link. That's what I didn't understand. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do when he had a Zoom. First of all, Zoom wasn't made for him to be on anyway because he can only have 100 participants. We know he wants a whole bunch of people watching his Foo-La-La. So it was like, I don't know what you're here for or whatever and stuff. And if he was trying to be private about the shit, why would you put the link in there? Like, I don't think he understood how Zoom worked, but I wasn't really here for the Zoom like that. It was too much naked shit going on. I'm like, I don't fucking want to see Sheba's long ass pancake titties. Like, that shit was gross. Like, I'm sorry, when he grabbed Sheba's, he literally squeezed the fuck out of it. And it was like, can you imagine like a sock? Like, say you took a sock and you put like an orange in a long tube sock, right? And you squeeze the top of the tube sock and shit. That was Sheba's boobs. It wasn't appealing. It wasn't attractive. And I was upset that I had to sit there and watch that shit. But hold on.
And God is just showing you how much you love yourself. This is how much you love yourself. Jail. Yeah, if y'all got any information on how the system works, please tell us. I'm doing all the research myself. Okay. So it looks like they're not gonna
You live right now on
let me show y'all. How do I turn this around? So right here. right here, baby. You know it is. We're out here. You in the live, Hunter? No cell phone, so I'm gonna have to stay out here. We're gonna go in there and get some information. As a matter of fact, you know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have everybody's gonna be pushing this. We all gonna push this. We all gonna make this big. That's what we're gonna do. We're live here. We're at the jail right now. We do everything that I can to go see him. All the information that we can get him out as soon as possible. I believe that's gonna happen. Everybody needs to be sharing this story. We're gonna be going live. We're gonna be going live again, often telling you from the women's perspective. From the woman's perspective, their experience with Three God.
See, Sassy Solar, stupid as a motherfucker. Don't nobody give a fuck what they talking about. Because the feds already watched their asses get put in closets, kicked and shit. You understand? The feds saw what we saw too. They saw it. So their word don't really. Here, pop. It's cold. Here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go and you know, my son is my boss. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know, it's like I said, it's not alive if Kamani ain't being a hater and working me to death. But anyway, hey, I am Serenity. Listen, welcome, Cam. Listen, you understand? Where the fuck was I at with it? Oh yeah, they don't care. They saw all that shit. We already know that they're gonna fucking lie. Which this is what I don't get. When is the spell gonna be broken? You get what I'm saying? Like, are y'all upset because y'all gonna be homeless? Like this shit happened in the midst of y'all getting kicked out and shit. Is that what's really fucking going on? Because why do you care? And then the whole sad thing about this whole thing is, right? Dusty Nuts has been gone for 24 hours, right? True looks totally fucking different than when the fuck he was here. So if that doesn't prove that your Jesus is a demon and been sucking out your fucking souls, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, RC, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Thank you, Sting. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, right? Because that says a lot. They actually, I feel like they just talking to keep up the appearances and shit like that because they've been smoking the clout rocks. So once you've had the clout rocks, you don't want to let the clout rocks go. You don't know what to do. So they want to act like they care. But I don't think they give a fuck like that. They need to go ahead. True, you need to figure out what you need to do to go get your son. Because although True is stupid as a box of rocks, like the rest of them, you feel me? I do feel like at times from what I saw that he was a good parent to Baby Ja. The bad thing was that his mom was so fucked up that you kept Baby Ja in that type of fucking environment. But I feel like if he was removed from that environment and his head got a little clearer, like I don't think that he was abusing Baby Ja. Like if anybody was abusing him, I think Dusty Nuts was fucking abusing him. But see, we will soon see when they dig in them fucking files and stuff. Then we'll really know. They need to know this happened. What are you talking about? I gotta scroll up. I don't know what you're saying, Gemini. I gotta scroll up because I was on a rant. So that last comment kind of confused me a little bit. But yeah, it is what the fuck it is at the end of the day. So Malia and them, like I said, they give me the the Charlie Manson female vibes. Like, you understand? When they put on a little dress and they was outside the church giving out, the jail giving flowers to people. And then when that didn't work, they was like, you're going to die. You're going to die, pig. You're going to die. Like, they didn't even turn up like that. And those were some frail ass little white girls. They didn't even turn up. Where's the goddess Sekhmet energy? You understand that Malia be talking about? Like I wanted something. Like I thought this nigga was like, the black man is God. Like how you went to that restaurant, that black owned restaurant, and nutted the fuck up and yelled that to everybody. Why you didn't yell that to the popo? Why you didn't let the popo know that the black man is fucking God? That's who needed to know. You said they're the oppressor. Why you didn't let the oppressor know that you're fucking God? Why the fuck wasn't y'all like 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3? Where was that in the dancing? That's when you needed to do that shit. You didn't need to do that shit for us. You feel me? Better yet, why didn't y'all remember in Malcolm X at the end of the Malcolm X movie, the documentary or whatever and stuff, right? How when they was in South Africa and the kids, they were all standing up there like, I am Malcolm X. No, I am Malcolm X. That's what the fuck these niggas should have did. They should have, no, I am Dusty Nuts. No, I am Dusty Nuts. You understand? That would have been some shit. That'd have been some shit to talk about, yo. That should have been dope. The fuck? But no, y'all was like, no, please, Mr. White Man, no. Like you always do, motherfucker. No, I love you. Do your job. That shit's not gonna save you. You don't never turn up where the turn up need to be. You always want to turn up on your own people. Talk about we need slavery and shit. When you the biggest Willie Lynch ass nigga out and about. You can't save no black people from shit because you can't even save yourself. You understand? The fuck I look like following somebody that says that I need to be whipped because I'm a black woman and I need to be tamed, and then turns around and you know what? Ooh, that shit just jogged my fucking mind. A couple lives ago, your ass actually promoted the R word, stupid. So now this kind of it coincides with your fucking charges because you kept talking about when Babylon crumbles and all this other shit that all of us black women need to find us a strong man or whatever and stuff because it ain't gonna be no money. All the gangsters is gonna be out of jail and they just gonna go. All you bad bitches, they just gonna take the pussy. They gonna take it. That's rape, stupid. That's rape. You was talking a whole lot of rape shit. You sure was. Sure was. And now what's your charges, sir? Your charges is rape and imprisonment. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that doesn't look like the Terry's lying. You did a whole rant for a whole week about that bullshit that whatever pussy we want to take, we gonna take. That's rape. Taking pussy that don't want to be taken is rape. And you was happy clapping about that shit. 3 3 3 3 on that. You're your own worst fucking enemy, stupid. Hold on, y'all.
God. From the woman's perspective, y'all probably don't care about what we got to say. We're the logic guys. We go and handle business and things like that. Y'all deal with us with things like that, but y'all seem to just love these women's opinion. So that's what we're gonna give you. I mean, there's no point in talking about Natiri anymore because Natiri is just a symbol of black women being against their own man. Natiri is just a symbol of white supremacy.
Definitely.
being utilized as much as possible. It's not real power. Ain't nobody lock up three God. No, you can't lock that mind up. Are you? You can't lock that up. No, ain't nobody.
Solar is so young, dumb, and full of dusty nuts cum that it just don't even make no motherfucking sense. You can't lock his mind up. No, you can't lock anybody's mind up really per se, but his body definitely is. His body is behind that bar where he cannot Duke Malia and them in their booty shoots no more. You understand? But you know, he probably don't even care about that. That's probably why he was setting up with that whole transgender and I'm gay and black people is wrong for judging gay people. And this is the thing that was pissing me off when he said that. Don't try to make this shit like black people is fucked up and they don't like gay people and judge all gay people. No, bitch, we judge the down low gay people. We judge the people that are pretending to be straight, like i.e. you, and they getting a booty hole play with, and next thing you know, is shit, diseases and shit going on, because people don't understand. Like, you understand? That's the gay shit that we don't like. The rest of that people that's out and proud about their shit, we're fine with that part. Don't try to have the gays cancel us. And is you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? The fuck?
Nobody's locked up like that. You better believe that anything that's happening right now is we're allowing it to happen. Here you go. How you doing? You see how they treat it. Well, why don't you talk to them? Everybody has opinions. Everybody got things that they want to say. But look, talk to us. Talk to the women. Get in touch. Get involved. All y'all just watchers. It's fine. I get it. But this is real life, and bigger than anything. What it seems like we're doing is separate of you. We're creating your new world. We're the leaders of your new world. Chief is actually God. 3 is actually God. You already know your king. Yeah, it's cool. Just make this as big as possible. We don't really care about the money. We really want the attention. We want to make this as big as possible. All the platforms, go ahead and contact me. Hit me up if you want to do any interviews. Anybody want to do any interviews? Talk about anything, whatever. Oh yeah. We're not in the business of arguing with y'all. Everybody got opinions. At the end of the day, the truth is always going to rise to the surface, which is why you continuously see us time after time, which is why you will continuously see us time after time winning. Do the math on that. Do the algorithms on that. If we're so bad, we're so evil, we're doing all these things, we're killing old people and babies, and we're kidnapping women and trafficking. If we're doing all of that, why am I standing outside?
See, Sassy Solar. Who said it? Somebody said in the channel, you are single-handedly fucking up Chief Baba G. We're not trying to be funny since they talk about subconscious and stuff. Maybe that's his subconscious because, Dusty Nuts, kind of, fucked up any chance of normalcy he had. Like, Dusty Nuts was calling your baby a demon all the time. Dusty Nuts did force your baby mother, who you wanted to be with and who wanted to be with you, to drink liquor all the time. He stole her away and locked her with all the other women and was duking her out while she was pregnant and she didn't want the shit. So maybe subconsciously he is trying to fuck this up for Dusty Nuts, but trying to make it look otherwise. You get what I'm saying? So people don't question him. That's what it's starting to look like, because I refuse to believe Solar is this stupid. I refuse to believe it. You get what I'm saying? That might be, his way of saying fuck you. You understand? He wouldn't let you be with Natiri. He kept shading you about his dick and your dick and his dick being bigger and all this light bright bullshit. So maybe that's what the fuck is going on here. I think that's what it is. So keep talking, Solar. We want you to go live all day, every day, round the clock, so that nigga stay where the fuck he at, because you are doing God's work, sir. You definitely are. 3333.
Why am I not behind bars? Why are we not behind bars? And then the reasons that you got Chief behind bars ain't even true. Y'all could prove that. Y'all have been sending me the clips. Y'all have been sending me the videos of how she's lying. And that's all going to come to the surface. It's all going to come to the surface. You built something on a lie, it's going to fall. Y'all are feeding off of white supremacy, building off of white supremacy. And you're going to realize, just like money, just like the US dollar, there's no real value there. There's no real power there. The moment your phone doesn't work, you're doomed.
No, Solar. The moment your phones don't work, y'all are fucking doomed, because the phone is cracked for y'all. That's y'all fucking life source. And I'm getting sick and tired of this whole the money has no value shit. Although the American dollar, it has dropped. Yes, melanin cost is more expensive, but how are we extracting the melanin out of people unless you're gonna die? You get what I'm saying? How the fuck you gonna bail him out then? So why are you asking people for money and cash apps and stuff if the money ain't worth shit? If the money's bullshit, like you keep trying to tell us hardworking people, that get money and use money to purchase things and, live regular life and shit. How the fuck, let's just say they do give your beloved Dusty Nuts ass Chief a bail. you gonna pay that shit? The money ain't worth shit. That's what y'all trying to, you believe it, right? You believe it. Y'all trying to make us believe that shit, but y'all don't even believe that shit. It's worth something. It's worth something, because if they say tomorrow that shit is $100,000, are you gonna show up with $100,000 worth of melanin? I hope not, because then y'all probably gonna have some bodies on y'all hands or whatever. So I think that's the only way you can extract melanin from people. They gotta be like dead or some shit. You feel me? So like, I want to see that. That's another thing that you could prove to us, since we just so dumb and we don't know no better and we like money and all this other fucking shit that y'all be talking about. I want to see y'all bail this nigga out. Better yet, I want to see y'all send him commissary without using money. That's what you do. I want you to fill up his commissary with melanin, so he get all the snacks to protect his booty hole. Cause all them jail niggas that he was talking about, oh, I'm down for the jail niggas. Them niggas is not down for you like that. The only jail niggas that will probably listen to what you fucking talking about is not the jail niggas that you want. It's the other rapos and pedos like your fucking ass that'll be down with what the fuck you're talking about. Like stand up real gorilla ass niggas that's in jail that's with the shits. They gonna kick your fucking ass. They gonna kick your ass every chance they get, coming around talking that dumb shit and spunking up the place. Jail niggas don't like stink niggas. So I hope you washing your ass in there. I hope this is not another Costa Rica. I hope this is not Hawaii, because you will get fucked up for being funky. They don't play that shit. He gotta be in PC, Kimberly. There's no way that nigga will be in population talking this fool la la. It will not happen. The next time we hear or see from him, that nigga will have no fucking teeth. Trust me. Real niggas like he try to act like he's one of or knows of, is a part of, are not subscribed to the shit that you are on, sir. You better go talk to them weak-minded motherfuckers, them L7 ass fucking niggas in the corner that's already in jail getting fucked up, and y'all can link up and you understand, talk about your stories about getting fucked up. That's the most you could do, because you're not gonna take shit over. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All that I'm fucking these bitches for you, for the jail niggas. They don't wanna hear that shit. They don't wanna hear none of that shit, nigga.
The moment electricity or this dollar equals zero, you're food. You don't have a family. You don't have a team who's gonna do this for you, no matter what, for free. Yeah, we about to go crazy. The women gonna be going. The women are gonna be speaking next. I'm not here to speak. I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Like I said, I'm really just here to keep y'all updated. Y'all can work with me as far as setting up interviews, anything like that. Talking about legal terms, just so y'all have the update. You know, I want everybody to know what's really going on. I want everybody to know what's really going on. He's detained. He was arrested. We all got detained. He's been arrested. 3God has been arrested, and the charges is rape, false imprisonment, and basically revenge porn. 3 charges, 3 different charges, and none of them are going to stand up. Okay, but that's what we're facing right now. They won't even let us bond him out right now because of the charges, because of the laws that white supremacy has allowed.
But these dumbass niggas, they wouldn't care, because they had kids and they didn't give a fuck. You get what I'm saying? Where they don't care about nobody but Dusty Nuts and sucking his ball sacks. They don't care about nobody but him. They don't even care about themselves. If they sisters or they mothers was there with them getting fucked up, they would be sitting there. I told you to walk a straight line, bitch. Talking to their own mother. You get what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck. And that's the sad part of the shit. They would be helping to throw their mothers and sisters in the closet if Dusty Nuts be like, them bitches is going in the closet. I don't give a fuck that she birthed you so long. Fuck that hoe. I'm Pimp Baba G. Throw her in the closet, nigga. And he gonna do it. Quick, fast, in a hurry.
To take effect. This is the type of power they give to the woman. They can just say something. You can just say whatever, and now a black man is locked up. And most black men don't have the support system that 3God has. So they in there alone. No family, no help. Being charged for lies. Having to survive in a
So Lord, please shut your stupid ass up. You understand? Niggas in jail got families. Niggas in jail got friends. Niggas in jail probably got more money than your fucking dusty ass chief got right now with his negative 280 whatever fucking bank account. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? There's many millionaires in jail, motherfucker. You don't know because the commissary is unlimited. Like you can put as much money on people's books forever. The fuck is you talking about? They got real mothers and fathers. They got real homeboys and friends that you understand are really, genuine ass people. Not you burnt out robots and shit. You better stop it. You better not let Dusty Nuts talk that dumb shit to these people in there talking about you ain't got no family. Come over here. They will fuck you up. Because now you trying to act like y'all above the jail people, but then y'all want to be down with the jail people. You got to make it make sense. You got to pick a struggle. Either you all the way in or you all the way out. Hey, Philly. Hey, Josie. Hey, Devin. But yeah, nigga, you're busted. Hey, Star Child, like you're busted out. You're making shit worse. You're going to end up getting him fucked up in jail. And you're going to end up getting Chief the most time. You're going to get him extra time on top of the time. You get what I'm saying? Even though your ass going to get some time too, Solar. Because all this shit that he got you doing is helping the fact that you're all accomplices, which y'all are. Because they're not going to be free for long either. Like I said earlier, they're free to wreak havoc and cause this nigga more charges because he keep calling and telling them what to do and what not to do and getting on live doing the shit. So, that's all that's going to happen. Hey, Lena, that's all that's going to happen. So keep on keeping on, Solar. You do that.
In a jail, in an environment like that. We got a gift for you.
We called just in time.
Just in time. We right. All right, let's do it. We right outside the jail, and guess who called? Guess who just called? Cool. Yeah. He's got a first appearance coming up. First appearance is coming up soon, and what that means is they're basically they're going to tell him what he's being charged for, and then they're going to give us a bond amount. Now we already know that because they're charging him for rape, they won't allow us to bond him out immediately. So we're gonna push for that. We're gonna push for that bond to get him out. All of y'all, if you showing support, send funds. I'll put the cash app in here. We're gonna bond him out. We're gonna bond the God out. We got lawyers. Really don't need to worry about the information and proving if he's right or wrong, because that's easy. That's easy. A kid at the computer could be the lawyer for Three God at this point. Oh.
It's over. This nigga said the computer could be his lawyer at this point. It's over. It's over and done with. Hey, JC. It's over and done with. Just hang it up, nigga. Just hang it up. Don't even think about freedom. Don't think about nothing. You're gonna be there for a very long time because this is what the fuck you was working with. This is what you was training them to do and be like. This shit here, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. And why are you asking for cash apps? Yet again, I'm gonna keep repeating that. You're supposed to be asking for melanin. That's what you're supposed to be asking for, dummy. That's what you should put up. Put up a melanin app. I don't know what that would be. It would probably be a question mark with your name. I don't know how they would do it, but put up that shit. You understand? Because melanin is what the fuck works. Money doesn't work. So, Miss Yogi, it's the glasses for me too. They tried to come there on some fake ass Malcolm X shit. They seen some shit because a lot of niggas in jail they'll wear glasses and stuff. Don't ask me why, but it's like that's a thing. Like you get what I'm saying? Like when you've been in jail long enough, you want to get cool little frames and all type of shit. They wanted to come there and look like they was smart. Hey, Miss Jones, they wanted to look like they was intelligent or some shit. These motherfuckers been watching y'all asses like we've been watching y'all. That's like when that lady in the beginning of the video walked out or something like that, or it might have been in the beginning or it might be coming up. That bitch wasn't paying these niggas no fucking attention. They tried to front as if they knew her. Like, go sit down somewhere. Go sit your stupid asses down somewhere.
Oh, how do I do that? Okay, boom. Yeah, y'all can if y'all got any questions or anything, y'all can call in. Y'all got any information to offer, y'all can call in. Any help to offer? We were talking about making T-shirts. We talking about making a GoFundMe. We gonna petitions, anything to push this. We gonna push this. You see what I'm saying? This ain't the time to hide behind the camera. This ain't the time to sit back there. Hey, shouts out to all of y'all who have already stepped up. Shouts out to all y'all who have already sent donations from your heart with nobody even saying to do it. Shouts out to those who've been sending the video clips to exonerate Chief further, to help us make this a sweeter process. We're really just going through the process with y'all. This is what we're doing. We're walking through the process with y'all. Nobody's being judged. You can't.
Who? Who's gonna listen to that message? I knew some fuck shit was shortly about to come. I knew the shit was gonna come. You can play around however you want with other stuff. You can't play around with Orishas and that type of stuff and ancestors, because they're like us. They're the most like us than anything. So how dare you and your dusty crew playing their face like that? I knew it. People probably say, "Yo, Coda crazy. She believe in that fucking Santa Rita shit. She crazy." Nuh-uh. I knew the downfall was about to start fucking then. A lot. I told y'all, we gonna start seeing a lot of fucking weird shit. A lot of weird shit. That's why they tap danced on that ass and you sitting there in jail now looking fucking stupid. You should have been praying to Ochosi. He probably would have helped your fucking stupid ass. But no, you wanted to play. You wanted to play. So now it's for real now. You know? It is what it is. Of course, RC Troutmouth is she's gonna be forever queen. The queen that gets slapped in her face. Because that's the thing. I'm not trying to be funny. When I was in that Zoom meeting, because this is the thing. I don't think what I do is trolling, because I be doing that shit on my own account. You get what I'm saying? But I like, for the professional trolls, if I got any professional trolls in here, maybe y'all could give me the definition. Like, I talk shit on my own shit. That's like in here. Like when y'all see the thing coming up, that's me talking to these two stupid brainless ass motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck is you doing? You get what I'm saying? So when I was in the Zoom, you understand? Like, I'm like, yo, slap her. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is what I feel like. What's the point of me being queen, right? Aren't you supposed to run the people? What queen you know is getting slapped by a peasant? Because technically speaking, Zoka and Fufu and them is technically peasants, according to his definition of shit. If she's the queen, like in any country where they have a king and a queen, if you slap the king or the queen, that's punishable by death. Now, we're not going to go that far and say that people needed to die, but somebody needed the shit slapped out of them a couple times. Instead of Zoka reaching over. That was Zoka's chance to get some attention, because then the next day he was all cuddled up with Zoka or whatever and stuff. Somebody's supposed to get the shit slapped out them. It's just like Malia, you are not the one. And that's what you're not understanding, because even not trying to hold you. When Velvet was the queen, even though he was doing fucked up shit to Velvet, he never put none of you bitches over Velvet. He just was fucking you hoes. You understand? But as far as the respect, even though he really is not a respectful person, he had more respect for Velvet than he had for any of you fucking bitches. Because what did you have to do, Malia, for fighting the queen? Even though he told you to fight the queen, you had to kiss the queen's feet in front of everybody. So let's talk about it. So you mean to tell me Fufu and all these people keep going upside your head when you gonna get your feet kissed and rubbed and nibbled on and all this other shit? Because you're not important. You need to get that shit through your head. The fuck?
Found the knowledge yet? Have you found what Three God has been pushing for years and years yet?
Yeah, they're right here.
Ah, guess who's on the phone?
We all here, my chief.
Hey, peace, my chief. All right, so we outside right now. We outside the jail right now. This is the thing. So we've talked to multiple lawyers, called the jail themselves. This is what they got us on. Because one of the charges is rape, they won't let us bond out. So even though you're gonna go to this first appearance, they're gonna tell you everything they're trying to charge you with, and then they're gonna tell you how much your bond amount is. But because rape is one of those charges, there is no bond, and we have to we're gonna have to push that to, what was the date? Wednesday for the bond.
We're gonna have to. This lawyer is saying something different.
Okay.
This lawyer is saying
we can basically file for a bond so that they put a bond on you so we can bail you out early. So we can file for that. It's gonna take about a week.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. He said about 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks for that process to go through. In between,
bro, they fucked me over, bro.
Yeah.
This shit, they fucked me over, bro.
Yep. Definitely.
I'm in here.
Because you know the detectives told us when we was leaving, they're like,
What?
yeah, okay.
No, you fucked yourself over, Dusty. Stop with the fake innocent shit. You videotaped yourself doing all of them crimes to them people. And I'm pretty sure I could bet money on it that there is them. He probably videotaped Aaron. And I keep trying to, when I already been said the fucking word, but you probably videotaped beating up and raping the Terry. You probably did. Because that's all you know how to fucking do. You understand? So you could play around with the rest of them folks and them dum-dums that sent y'all donations and i.e. to whoever fucking sent donations to them fuck niggas. I hope your anus falls out. Hold on.
Okay. So yes, he is under arrest right now. Yes, but tomorrow he's gonna have a hearing, and you'll get the bond amount. Then you can bail him out. You'll get the bond then at the hearing. But they already knew that there was gonna be no bond. They didn't tell us that. They wanted to make us feel good or something.
Yo, where Malia at? Where girl at?
They back at the house.
They're at the house. It's me, True, and Loyal.
I'm not gonna get another phone call.
No, we can link. I can link him into this call right here.
Yeah, we can bring
got
him in.
solution.
Hurry up.
We got solution.
Hey, yo, y'all gotta hold it the fuck down, bro. They trying to hold me in, bro.
Nah,
push it,
you
push.
already know we done been in this situation before. It look a certain type of way in the
It's on
beginning, but
hold,
we
it's
got
on
you.
hold. I got
you. And I'm gonna make a phone.
Yeah.
A lie, you a tell. The fuck is y'all talking about? You've been in this situation before. No, motherfucker. Y'all was locked up for, what was it? In Costa Rica, y'all was locked up for being funky. Or some shit like that. Some to that effect. In Hawaii, y'all were locked up for breaking quarantine, even though y'all tried to lie on the past couple of lives and said y'all got locked up for touching turtles or some shit, and that's not why the fuck you got locked up. You got locked up before the quarantine. Stop trying to play in people's faces that don't fucking know better. This is nowhere in comparison to what the fuck is went on over there. Y'all didn't even really stay in jail or nothing. That wasn't no. Even with Dusty Nuts, he keeps telling these motherfuckers, I was in prison since 14. You can't even go to prison at 14. What the fuck are you talking about? What prison you went to? The fuck? Like, make it make sense for the people that know better. Like, you understand? Like, the fuck? We been through this before. We done bids. We jail tested. No, y'all fucking not. That's why I'm like, when this shit unfolds, like when they start talking real numbers and shit, because this is what they don't understand. Y'all gonna have to tell something. Because eventually they are gonna come and ask y'all questions because y'all are witnesses to everything. Y'all are his disciples, like he told the fucking popo. You understand what I'm saying? So you are gonna get questioned, and if you don't answer them questions or you fucking lie on them questions, there's no way out of jail for none of you stupid ass people. But continue talking, Solar. Keep digging a deeper hole for your beloved Dusty.
Yo, you can hear me?
Merge.
Yep. Yo, we got three on the phone.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah, the calls are merged. Everybody together.
Okay, what you said? Meeting.
Oh yeah, we all here.
Hey, listen up. Listen up. Yeah, we right here. They gonna try to keep me in here, yo. The whole time. I see that. We gonna go live. We gonna talk about it. We gonna make some noise.
You got 1,000 people on IG right now on the live.
We texting. Yo, listen. Y'all gotta hold me the fuck down. That's a man.
Pushing 3.
Y'all gotta make noise like everything y'all could do because you need to talk to the jury. I got 1 minute left.
We got you, my chief.
Pushing 3.
I said we got you, my chief.
Talk to the Terry, bro.
Pushing 3.
So, you hear me?
Pushing 3. I'm gonna get it done.
I'm gonna hang up the call right back.
All right, pushing 3.
Okay. The caller has hung up.
Y'all can stay on the line.
Yeah, Jet, stay on.
All right, Pop. Give me 1 second, y'all. Y'all nephew is having a moment. Hold on. Okay, is this better? Are you gonna relax? Okay. You see how you videos all y'all want all the attention to money. Relax, okay? Okay? He's having a crazy time. But anyway, you see how he just did another crime? There's another crime added to your fucking thing, homeboy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Money trying to wreck the show for us. Oh my gosh. But anyway, yeah, of course, Philly girl, they're watching. You understand? That's what they're doing. They're recording like how the rest of us are recording. That's what they're doing. It's just they're not posting it nowhere. They're recording it and putting it in the files in the stash. And like I said earlier, the state took this. So Solar can talk to Nateri. He can lie to Nateri and act like they're gonna be together. He can even pay Nateri if he wanted to. It's out of Nateri's hands at this point. It's above Nateri's pay grade at this point. That's exactly what it is, Deborah, where it's like they know so much yet so little. You get what I'm saying? Fuck binary code. Fuck all of that shit at this point. You don't even know the basis of what the fuck it is you doing. You keep running with, we just living our life. We living our life on camera. Y'all just trying to act like it's just that. But you know, it's cool if you living your life on camera. If you not committing crimes, living your life on camera, stupid. The fuck is you talking about? We're just living our life. We're being real. This is an episode of when keeping it real goes wrong. You know, maybe you shouldn't have kept it so fucking real. You understand? They wouldn't have had all of this damn evidence that they have. Just pile it on up. Just pile it up. It's gonna be a quick case. You better hope he gets some type of bail. But like I said earlier, that nigga ain't get no fucking bail because he's a flight risk. The fuck? He is a flight risk. You understand? People that I know that have high bails and stuff and they're out on bail and stuff, they gotta go see the bail bondsman every week. You understand? This shit you gotta do. They gotta go to court even though they're not, like actually going through their trial. They have to go there and tell the judge all the time, I'm here. I'm here. I'm still here. They have to give up their passports. It's a whole thing you got to do where you're not eligible for any of that stuff. Hey, Southern Charm, you're not eligible for any of that shit because you've been to too many countries and shit. You have a propensity for flight. So you can hang it up.
Stay on the phone.
Okay, because she's doing some fuck shit right now. She knows she
Let's move out the way so we're not much trouble. Yeah.
I want to stand in silence, stay right.
Okay.
That's what you said.
What did he say?
Okay.
Somebody else made that point too.
When he get back on the phone,
Somebody else made that point.
say that to him.
Yeah, and then let us-
Yeah.
Somebody else made that point as well.
Oh, we'll see how I feel about that. If we could do it separate, we're not on the phone. Yeah. Interfere. But I'm just a part of this. I'm just in my life. What happened? Now y'all hear what's going on. Let's hear what's going on.
Cap County.
One more time, please. And that's where we at with it. That's where y'all got us. So anybody doing interviews, call in for interviews. We're gonna be setting things up for a minute.
Interviews, news stations,
Interviews, news,
podcasts, whatever, anything.
flyers, videos.
Because
It's the time right now.
whether or not people want to make this a centralized event, this is to show that at a moment's notice, because of white supremacy, the black woman can devalue and disrespect the black man whenever she feels like it. And this is only acceptable right now, like I said earlier, until it's your brother, until it's your cousin, until it's your father, until it's your uncle, until it's your friend, until it's somebody.
True. Shut the fuck up. Like, you're looking like you're eating. You're looking a little happier now because the demon that's been riding your back is gone. I'll give you that shit. But shut the fuck up about black women devaluing any fucking thing because your baby mother, Arsenio Hall, was in the house with your higher self, devaluing you and baby fucking job. Let's talk about that. Where was the value there? Because did he or did he not, in that little thing that he did before they kicked his fucking door in, explain to the people in the chat the reason why you bitches, the bitches wasn't with y'all because y'all were beta males and they didn't, and y'all weren't strong enough and they kept devaluing you. That's what Dusty Nuts fucking said. So don't try to put that shit on us like we just devalue, all of us devalue the black man. No, you was being devalued on a day-to-day basis by your own, i.e. wife. Your what you call it? Your Las Vegas marriage wife, the mother of your child. You got turned into Mr. Mom. Let's talk about that. Don't put that bullshit on us. You out your fucking mind. The fuck?
Somebody that's near and dear in your life, maybe you'll change the narrative and treat the situation differently. That's what's going on here. We're showing you how white supremacy is actually keeping us divided and not allowing us to gain the respect as black men in our households because there's a man already in place right now, which is not allowing us to be a man, but constantly keeping us in a position of being a boy. We, at a moment's notice, can be snatched up and kidnapped. We, at a moment's notice, can be thrown in a cage for weeks, months, years. We, at a moment's notice, can basically be reduced to an object, to be reduced to something that's optional, to be reduced to something that's expendable. And it has to stop. Something has to be done. We want to keep it separate. Yeah, of course. Any exposure is going to be beneficial. Yeah, we're gonna have the women join the live later, so that they can share their thoughts and their perspective about what's going on. She's lying and making false allegations because she's hurt and things didn't go her way. We've seen this behavior. You've seen this behavior in your aunt. You've seen this behavior in your mother. You've seen this behavior in your sister. You've seen this behavior in all the women in your life. Everything is all good until an emotional trigger occurs, and then it's the devil, then it's the demons. This is not something that's formed. This is happening across the nation, across the world. We're just bringing awareness to it. I mean, just look at the psychological disorder in the chat. What type of person would be so excited to see their own people imprisoned by a colonizer? It doesn't make any sense. Hey, free to three. Free to three. They already know. So the real people is in the building. A dude just rolled past and said free to three. We're not worried about the people that is hating. Real recognize real every time. It's still online. It's still online. Speak to the news. Definitely gonna speak to the news. Free to three. Let me flip the camera real quick. You see that? You see that? You see that? We ain't worried about you in the comment section.
Yeah, you know the vibes. We gonna do what we doing, man. We outside, man. We gonna make sure we keep pushing three.
You see?
Nah, everybody fucking with you though. Everybody.
This who we talking to. This the type of people we talking to right here.
Yeah, whatever you need, we all for it. You know that. And it was only 1 minute.
Robin, please say it louder for the dummies in the fucking back. They want to tell us that they don't give a fuck about us, and I don't think we haters. We just recognize the truth. You know, we can't hate on what the fuck is going on with y'all. You understand? It's nothing that y'all doing that's hate worthy. So you know, your chief has negative $280 in his bank account. That's not hate worthy. Y'all don't take fucking baths. You fucking stink. Your breath stink. Everything stink. That's not hate worthy. Your cookies is stale. No, that's not hate worthy. Like, I don't wish I had stale cookies. No. Getting beat up and put in closets all the time just for having your own fucking thought. No. I don't think we hate on that. I don't think so. And for the men in the Cola gang, you know, I don't think they hate on the fact that y'all get no pussy. No. I don't think that they hate on the fact that one nigga by himself makes all y'all niggas look weak, that y'all can't even just get together and jump his ass or have something to say. No, that's not hate. No, I'm sorry. Try again. Find a different word, something better. But even if you do feel like we're haters, we hate your lifestyle and shit, you shouldn't give a fuck what we think. You shouldn't give a fuck what we think. You understand? Because we don't really care what you fucking think. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we're reflections of each other, as you call it. We're mirroring each other. That's what you say, right? So I don't get it. I wish I would explain some shit to a bunch of people I feel don't fucking like me or hate me. The fuck do I look like? But they're so godly and strong, and we're weak Babylonians and stuff. So I'm gonna play a little. I think this video is a little bit more because that person on the screen is another Bigo clout chaser, because that's who's been coming to the defense. They just want your ass out so that they can possibly have you on a panel or something and get dragons and shit, get mad beans. You know, it'd be a whole bean bonanza. Them niggas don't give a fuck about whether or not you're home or not. It's just your good content for them. You understand? So don't get it confused. Like these people really fuck with you or that movement shit. It's all strategic. You understand? Everybody that's around y'all that seem a little bit normal, there's something. This is a strategy to them wanting to be around you. Even a lot of them people in the lives that be like 3333. Yes. Oh, y'all haters. Let him live his life. Let me tell y'all. When I was on that Zoom, do you know how many people was just cammed up to be cammed up? Hey, Battle Rose, like they was just cammed up for no good fucking reason. Where they wasn't even talking about nothing. They wasn't saying shit. But they do this shit in hopes that we go, oh, let me type in that name. Let me go to their Instagram. Let me go to their Facebook. Let me follow them and see what they may be doing, because maybe that's Dusty Nuts' friend. We're not that thirsty for the content of the people that cover Dusty Nuts, that legitimately cover him, not because it's like this is some clout shit. There's a handful of people, because nobody gave a fuck about none of this shit before until this nigga made the news, but that's neither here nor there. Fucking, we don't care that much about you nobody dum-dums that's in the fucking chat acting like y'all cool with this fuck shit. Y'all just make yourselves look fucking bad as just human beings. That's all it is to us. We not gonna follow you to see what you're doing or what the fuck you're up to. You understand? Your subscriber count is not gonna go up. And you know what? I think that just jogged my mind and gave me an idea. For now on, I'm gonna take my time, a little more time, because I ordered another phone. Because this was the thing. This phone shit was fucking me the fuck up. I went and ordered another phone, and I said, listen, I already got a Galaxy. Let me get an iPhone. Maybe the iPhone phone's gonna do something better with whatever and shit, right? I can't work that iPhone worth a bitch. So you understand? I had to call fucking T-Mobile, like, listen, y'all need to exchange this. I need the Galaxy 22. Fuck this shit. I need to take this back. So it's setting me back a little bit. But now, for future uploads or whatever, I'm gonna just start blocking the clout chasers out. Anybody that just gets up on his live just to say non-rational shit, you understand? Because he's still going live from jail, so you know they still thirsty. I'm just gonna block their asses the fuck out, because that's the only reason they up there. They not up there with no real information to say or none of that fucking shit. It's a whole clout chase. Everyone is smoking the clout rocks, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just make the focus, and if I need to just black out the fucking screen, because we know what the fuck they look like. You understand? Yeah, Miss Double, and you know what's crazy, because they say Channel 5 is racist, so that's the best thing. I'm gonna go check that fucking bullshit out, because I'd like to know what the fuck they think they got to say with the news, how the news is gonna help them. Go ahead and get on the news and say some more dumb shit, so you can make your ignorance more prevalent to the people that really didn't even know that y'all existed in Middle America somewhere in West Bubblefuck. So that was the best idea. Good job, Solar and Dusty Nuts. You know, you had a whole sector over here as far as you. A lot of people knew who the fuck you were. I'm not gonna say they didn't, and knew kind of fuck shit that you was on. But now you helped the little suburban family in Kansas or West Bubblefuck somewhere know how much of a fucked up person you are. Good fucking job. I need to see that shit. I need to know what the fuck they could have possibly said. You understand? That was valuable in helping his ass in this fucking shit. Because the little bit of time, because this video, without me stopping, I think this video was about 15, maybe 20 minutes tops or some shit like that. Maybe 20, 25 minutes. In that little short span of time, they racked up more charges. So I love to see what the fuck y'all got up there and talked about on national TV. It's gonna be interesting. Let me press play so we can get the fuck up out of here and run this nigga his charges. And it's an open panel, so everyone is welcome. Whether you are a Colajames lover, hater, you're a Nature Boy hater, lover, whatever stuff. But if you are a Nature Boy lover and you hit my link, you come up here, you better be respectful. You better not nut the fuck up with the fool la la like how the fuck these motherfuckers do in public because you think that's the way to go. Because it's not gonna work up here. I'm not even gonna argue with your ass. You're gonna just get dropped. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck?
There you go. Okay, for sure. How long y'all gonna be out here?
We about to go on the inside.
They ain't saying nothing to y'all tripping. I wouldn't go in there. You know they got it, all that, but we shopping with some money on this.
We gonna have to. We gonna have to at this point.
I'm gonna go in there and grab information.
We gonna have to.
It's a line. Crazy at night, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still downstairs. Oh, that's why he's getting so many calls. He's still on booking. So he's still downstairs and booking. He ain't even upstairs yet, because that's when the calls go start charging. Okay. Yeah, type shit like that. Yeah, type shit like that. But shit, going in there really ain't. You can push up in there. You gotta come there and we can go that shit. I was just on there like that. I be fucking with Greedy. I work with everybody. OG, University, TKO. I know about all y'all boys.
Yeah.
I'm in the car though, you heard? Let me know if y'all need.
All right, God.
Those are 3.
That's what it is. See, on the internet, it look different. In real life, the real life people always fuck with us. I ain't never seen no real life hate. Even World News pulled up to give us hugs. Even World News pulled up to ask for an interview and give us hugs and show.
See, and that's where they lost me there. Listen, stop trying to make it seem like as if like this is the thing. World News doesn't have a problem with them, but he not their friends either. It's like y'all niggas don't exist. Y'all just there. You understand? He just did that because when he did pull up, y'all was scared to fucking death. And Dusty Nuts did not want to come out the fucking house. He sent Sassy Solar and Musty Musa, you understand, to come out there. Y'all motherfuckers was scared to fucking death. So don't try to make that into something, some type of fucking shit that's positive for y'all asses. Like, keep it where the fuck it is. Keep it on them lamos that really like you, like the nigga that just showed up there, who he probably don't even like your ass. Like I said, he's a Bigo clout chaser. So at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Don't play like that. Don't play like that. There's no beef, but there's no love. It's just y'all are just, what is it? Since they like numbers so much, it's like a -1 and a +1. It's a 0. It's not here. It's not there. It's not nowhere. Since they like numbers, you get what I'm saying? The fuck? Don't try to fake have somebody co-sign you that's not thinking about that shit. You crazy? Are you dumb?
Show love. It's never been hate in person. I'll speak from my personal experience. Never seen hate in person. Yo. All right, hey, what's your number?
Shit, where all the supporters? Some support ain't seen. There's a lot of things being done
That's not me. That's dumbass True that didn't know he was fucking muted. So that ain't my technical difficulty this time. That was the end of that foolala anyway. So what y'all think? Who in here press a 1? Because you know everybody like to do that, the 1s and the 2s and the 3s. Matter of fact, press a 3 if you think this motherfucker ain't getting no bail. Let's show him a little fake ass love. Let's push 3s in here. Cause he about to get more than 10. So let's push them 3s. And that's the thing. The funny shit is, hey Copper, hey Nastasia, hey everybody, hey Miss Boy, hey everybody coming in. Exactly. Pushing 3 to 10, 10, pushing 3 to 10. 10 to 20. Cause when you understand, like, cause the shit's about to get higher and higher and higher, motherfucker. Cause this is your PR group. You taught Solar and them so fucking well. That's the best. They are the best PR that melanin can buy. Fuck money, because money don't mean a thing. They are the best that you can buy with motherfucking melanin. Yeah. I said it. Now let's look at these charges. Because I'm pretty sure, like I said, y'all seen this stuff before, but y'all love Cola Gang because y'all fuck with me. So even if y'all seen shit, y'all still come show the kids some love. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I love y'all like cook food. It is what it is. But let's roll this beautiful charge footage. Y'all see, I gotta slow it down. You feel me? I gotta slow it down because I put it in a short. You know, I should have scrolled a little slower so we don't miss nothing. Okay. But he gonna like it, Capricorn. He gonna like it. That's why he was fake trying to set us up to not be shocked for some shit that we didn't give a fuck about. We been knew you was taking the downloads. We been knew that shit. You didn't admit shit to us. We knew that already. Now you gonna get unlimited downloads. Unlimited, nigga. It is what it is. That nigga in his happy space right now. But like I said, stay away from the real niggas. Cause you go over there with that fake ass real nigga talk that you've been talking to us for fucking forever, talking our heads off about. You gonna get your head knocked off. ASAP. You better be happy you downstairs. Go upstairs talking that dumb shit you've been talking, trying to tell you. Especially to some sexually frustrated niggas that probably been there a good hot while and shit. You gonna get fucked up. And then what's the lesson gonna be after that? Because you said the black woman ain't shit. You understand that we here to destroy the black man and stuff. So when you get your teeth knocked the fuck out for talking dumb, because you think you Jesus and all this and God and better than people, when you get your teeth knocked out, who gonna be the enemy then? Who gonna be the enemy? You gonna pull a young Pharaoh and you gonna say fuck all black people and it's all about the white folks, right? That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do, sir. Exactly. They gonna have fun with them lady hips. All that cushion for the pushing. You should have been doing push-ups and shit, stupid. Eating all of them fucking wraps and all that dumb shit. Sashaying down the block. Hold on. Let's press a little bit more play. Oh wait, oh. Would you looky here? I didn't even know his middle name was Leonard. Leonard. You look like an Uncle Leonard. You really do. That's why you shouldn't have been on Zoom anyway, because Zoom don't have filters and stuff. Like, I like a good filter. Don't get it fucked up. I like filters. You get what I'm saying? I use filters. This nigga is the filter queen, though. So why would you go to Zoom with this absolutely no filters? That nigga look like somebody old ass Uncle Leonard, and your middle name is Leonard. Interesting. Now y'all see that? Electronic transmissions. That's another thing that he probably thought we was just, shooting the shits and didn't know what the fuck we was talking about. I tell people this shit all the fucking time, and they don't believe it can happen. When you do shit, right? Social media takes things up another notch and makes whatever the fuck you did, whatever crime it is you did, if you did it on social media, now it's like 10 times fucking worse. Where if you just did it where nobody seen it and nobody know you and they stumbled upon the fucking shit, right? People, hey boss lady, people wouldn't really give too many fucks. That's like people don't understand even on here on YT. Sometimes people choose to be nice to people when they don't press charges, or they choose to be nice because they just be like, damn, this person is just dumb and ignorant. They don't know no fucking better. I don't want to ruin their life more than it's already fucking ruined. So I'm going to just let them be. But if I go online and I get your address or whatever and whatnot, you understand? And I just do that and nobody knows about it and I decide to pop up at your house, although it's illegal depending on what I do when I pop up at your house. You get what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing. People be doxing people, but nobody's popping up. What's the point of having addresses if you're not going to pull up? That's just how I feel. Like, if I'm going to go out my way to dox somebody, I'm going to dox you to come see you. I'm not going to come dox you to get online and tell on myself that I did this shit. You understand it? I committed this whole ass crime. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck does that shit? If I'm going to go out my way for that, but people don't understand. Once you do that online, it becomes a terroristic threat. You don't want terroristic and all of these extra big words like electronic. You don't want all that stuff attached to some shit where you could have just been regular with the shit. Oh, thank you, Tanisha Hable. Girl, I don't be knowing because sometimes he just be saying shit and I be repeating it and I don't be fucking sure about the shit. But thank you for scrolling back, Booski. But like, listen, you know what I'm saying? People, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It don't make any sense. If I'm that angry, and that's why I just don't get with people. But even with his dumb asses, let's stick back to this Julio Iglesias ass nigga. Where he's confused is this. In his mind, when he reposted Natiri's Twitter porn, we all know the prior porns. She knew that she was going to be on Twitter. She knew it was, you get what I'm saying? That was cool. But when she left after y'all beat her and raped her or whatever, and then you posted the shit, that's where you fucked up, stupid. But this is the problem with Dusty Nuts. He's so smart that he's dumb. You get what I'm saying? Where he just thinks he knows shit and he's smarter than the average bear, and he's fucking not. It's just like with them PPP loans. You should have never said you was a leader of shit. Then it makes it even worse because Carbonation is Carbonation LLC, some shit or whatever. It's supposed to be a church. That's the biggest no-no. If you're going to try and get an LLC, an INC, whatever business ending to scam people. A lot of people will go and make something into a church because they try to get these grants and these loans and these whatnots or whatever and stuff. But when it comes to fruition that you are scamming, you'll get in more trouble for your scamming than i.e. the regular person that just made a business and was fucking it up and scamming. Hey, I got time. Like, you understand? He don't understand. And when I was younger, this is real shit. You understand? Like my dad been in jail. He wasn't there that long because he didn't want to snitch on my uncle. I come from solid stock. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever. So he's like, fuck it, I'll take the shit. But back in the days, people took care of people that did that. Now it's a whole different time or whatever. People like, oh, you stupid for taking it. But that's neither here nor there. I've been taught that if you're gonna do bad shit, and not for my parents because they didn't want me to, but like when I was a teenager and being around, you know, the wrong crowd or whatever, the older wrong crowd. When you do a crime, it's best for you to know the ins and outs of the crime that you're doing. You don't just go out in the world and just do crime. However, you're supposed to know everything. You're supposed to know the worst case scenario, the best case scenario. You're supposed to know every fucking thing. These motherfuckers is just committing crimes to commit crimes. Like shit they seen in movies and stuff. Like they just be watching Netflix and come up with the dumbest shit. That's what they do. So he's been thinking that he's been ahead of everybody when he's really been behind. When you did all this to yourself. When the Terry left, what was the necessity of reposting the porns? And this was a dumb shit with his ass because you took down the other ones, but then reposted it. So now guess what? It turned into revenge porn. Where in his stupid mind, he's probably like, but she did it and it was up there before. So what's the difference? No, the difference is the circumstances, nigga. Y'all are not cool. That's the difference. You can't do shit like that. Sorry, sir. Just like with them PPP loans. You should have never said that you was a leader or nothing. That's the time for you to not want the glow. I'm the leader because he was in there laughing with the officers. The officers was laughing probably to keep from crying because their nostril hairs was on fire from the funk and shit like that. They trying to be professional and whatnot. But yeah, you shouldn't have wanted that sunshine and that light in that moment that I'm the leader of these people. Because like I said, when they dig deep into those fucking, what you call it, to them, all those computer files, because it's computer files for days. And this is another thing that Dusty Nuts probably doesn't know because he thinks he's smarter than the average bear and he's really not. He probably thinks, right, that when he hits the delete button on stuff, y'all, come closer, y'all. I got secrets, come closer. He thinks that when he hits the delete button, that shit is gone forever. No, it's not. It's just gone from us regular ass fucking people. But IT people that know how to dig in the computer's brain for real, that shit ain't going, motherfucker. So you better hope and pray you don't have any fucking more shit on you. You don't have no fucking up baby Jaiumi or nothing, because that's another telltale sign. What kid do you know that is getting taken away from people that love them per se, doesn't cry or give up a fight? That's how you know. Baby Jaiumi was ready to go. He was happy them people came there. He said, get me the fuck on up out of here. I've been too little. I've been too tired. My legs is too little to walk the fuck up out of here. I needed some help. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Officer. Load my ass up on a plane and fly me far away from these motherfuckers where I can have some sort of normalcy and I don't be twisted in the brain like my beta ass daddy and my Arsenio in the face ass fucking mother. You get what I'm saying? And this is what the hell, this is the thing. Because I was getting a couple comments and stuff, and it's no shade because like I said, we are free thinkers over here. You can comment what you want as long as it's not disrespectful. I don't block people. I don't do none of that shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? But I refuse to sit here and play this sympathy game with these bitches and these niggas. I'm not playing that fucking shit. The only person that I feel sorry for at this point is Baby Jaw. I have felt sorry for all of them motherfuckers. So we're not gonna play that game. We're not gonna play it. We're not gonna play that this nigga is not disrespecting people in their face like what he did on that last live that I posted talking about, I taught you how to cook. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Fuck y'all. The fuck? You get what I'm saying? People like, but they have mental shit. Listen, that's not. Listen, I don't want to hear that shit because their mental shit was not like that. The ones that left their kids in Babylon, right? That consciously got the fuck up, like Aya and Malia consciously got the fuck up and left their fucking kids. No, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have a struggle situation. And even if they was struggling, because some people feel like, oh, they didn't have nobody. You know how many mothers don't have absolutely fucking nobody and they don't just leave their kids to go to hell? That's not no fucking excuse. That's not no excuse. And even the ones that's not wrapped right in their brain that they leave their kids, they'll probably leave them with a relative. They'll leave them. They'll take them to put them in foster care. They'll put them someplace better. They don't just up and fucking leave and say fuck you and don't even be in contact. Even people that give their kids up for adoption still opt out. Okay, Pop, damn. You want to be one of them kids? Come on, you better stop trying to bully me. Y'all hear him? Yes, Papa. Where's your red tablet so you can shut your little mouth? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go run and get the blue tablet. He interrupting the fucking rant, fucking up the church's money. Hold up. Tiffany, let me tell you, he's a bully. But he's a bully. But anyway, you get what I'm saying? That's not no excuse. And that's the problem. You a bully. I said you a bully. You want to repeat that. Because you ain't repeating the bad stuff. So I guess I'm not gonna complain. But people try to keep giving them excuses to why. You understand? Velvet left, so what's the difference? You get what I'm saying? So none of them get a pass just because this nigga's a demon. Although he is a demon, yes, he did a whole mental clusterfuck on their brains. We all understand that. But how much shit do people have to go through before they wake up out the fucking slumber and be like, this shit ain't it? Like Malia. How many times are you going to be disrespected before you realize if you're here for love, that motherfucker don't love you, girl. That nigga sicked the wolves on you. You understand that day? That nigga went out his way to make you to pay Natiri attention to make you jealous. What kind of love is that? That's not polygamy. That's not nothing. So I used to feel sorry for them. You understand? I used to feel bad. Even at that live when I cried. You get what I'm saying? Hey Jasmine, when I cried, I didn't cry for Malia per se. Like damn, like I knew it was fucked up. It was what she represented in that moment is something that I went through. So it touched my soul. But for her to come the fuck back, you understand? And all this fake hugging people. Yes, sister. Yes, sister. This is my family. This is my family. They love me. They don't, yeah. They love you. They love you so much that when you was dying, they put you on a plane and they got on live and talk shit about you. They love you so much that every chance they get to put hands and feet on you, they do, knowing that you just got tubes and shit taken out your back, that your organs inside is shifted and moved, that you're halfway at death's door, but that's your family, right? Right? So I'm supposed to feel sorry for that? For what? She don't feel sorry for herself. I can't feel sorry for nobody that don't feel sorry for themselves. That's unacceptable. They wouldn't want that shit. You get what I'm saying? So I think I'm doing them a favor. You understand? Not with this crybaby bullshit because they want to be so above the upper echelon of emotions and shit. You get what I'm saying? I'll be disrespectful to them if I sat there and was like, oh, I feel sorry for you. So, I'm being a friend. If you want to, in the Matrix world of it, I'm their friend in the Matrix. No, it definitely is Stockholm Syndrome, but Velvet went, you know what I'm saying? Who went through the most shit? And by no means, like, Velvet is not an angel either. But there's people that went through what the fuck they went through and they watched them go through that shit. And then they watched them get the fuck out. Now, had nobody left, maybe I would feel a little different. But there's success stories of this bullshit of people that have been there for years. You got fucking Tori, you got Serenity, you got Rambo, you got True. It's a list of people that was there and was going through the same shit that left and did something with themselves. That's why I feel the way it is. You feel me? There's examples. Now, if none of them people left, it'd be like, okay, y'all are just in a cloud of bullshit. But y'all sat there and let the Stockholm Syndrome be ran on y'all. Y'all didn't feel any Sunny. There we go, yo. It's a natural. It's a whole list of people. A whole list of people that was going through the same struggle, getting beat, the same lessons in them, getting sexually taken advantage of, getting fucking starved. They can, Alicia, because that little fake marriage is, and that's another thing where Dusty Nuts gone wrong, thinking he's just so smart and he's not. Maybe you should have really married Malia. You want to play all this wife shit because we know you couldn't marry all of them, but you could have at least married Malia. But you make a very fucking good point, Alicia. This is what I mean when people want to do illegal shit and don't know the requirements or the what's gonna fucking happen or to stay out of shit. You understand? Because had you been really married to Malia, they wouldn't have been able to subpoena Malia. You can't do that. You feel me? But she's a play wife like the rest of them. So they all gonna fuck around and be subpoenaed. Every last one of them that's there. it's going to be the catch-22 for them. So y'all could dance around on social media begging for cash apps that act like don't exist. For us, they mean nothing, but for y'all, they mean everything. So the money don't work for us, but it work for y'all. Okay, I get it. But y'all will all be put in a catch-22. Like, for instance, Juju. Juju may not know as much shit as far as when it goes to the PPPs and all that stuff because Juju was not there that long. You get what I'm saying? But you'll be put in a catch-22 that you better tell. You will be put in that hot seat to tell. So we'll see how loyal motherfuckers are then. So if y'all loyal like that, y'all might as well just turn yourselves, all of y'all in like, fuck it, we want to be in jail with him too. Go commit a crime so y'all can sit in there with his fucking ass and y'all can preach the knowledge and all this other shit. Facts, Capricorn. Catch 33. Exactly. Fuck a 2-2, yeah, because they don't do 2. It's catch 33. You're right. You understand? Go do that. Let's see where the loyalty is. That's Kimberly, you know he gonna do it. Because everything with him is calculated. And the joke is on them. Because I bet you as we speak, while he's sitting there playing nice, because it's the nicest he been to them motherfuckers, and the nicest he gonna be to their asses. The longer he in jail, the nicest he's gonna be to their asses. You heard? So he's probably already in there formulating something, somehow, some way, to probably put all the shit on True or Solar. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna say that he's gonna try, because he has a low-key jealousy and envy for them. Especially Solar, because he's seen that all the bitches came there for Solar. Most of the bitches that came there, they didn't come there for Dusty, that they came for the knowledge. They did, like, he's had knowledge, but they didn't come there to be with him sexually. Zoka damn sure didn't. That's why she all spaced out in the face and in the brain looking crazy. The other day talking about fuck her baby. You keep talking about fuck that dead baby and shit like that. That's why your karma gonna come too, bitch. Because that baby didn't do shit to nobody. Her and Solar look like they could have had something. You get what I'm saying? Like it was going, and he couldn't stand that shit. Like, it's gonna be, the baby's gonna have a mother and father. I didn't have my mother and father, so it's not fair. That's what the fuck he's here to do. He's Peter Pan, the child that will never grow up, and he's a hater child. Because the fucked up shit about it is, I know plenty of people that grew up in foster care. I know plenty of people who lost their parents at young ages. I know all of that, and none of them act the way the fuck he act. That's what makes him sickening to me. That you sitting here with Malia's children, Aya's children, you over there fucking up their whole childhood, and they ain't did shit to you, but be these people kids. But these people supposed to play stepmommy, all this dumb shit to your kids. That's not fair. You're not breaking anybody's generational curses. You're making new outlandish curses. You understand? Because who knows what these kids is going to grow up to be, you know what I'm saying, knowing that their mother didn't give a fuck about them. And just like I said in the last live, everyone has social media. You understand? Imagine if they in school and they're getting bullied, and the bully stumbles upon your mother giving head to this dirty nigga on fucking Twitter, but she can't even call you or FaceTime you to see how the fuck you're doing. Do you know what that would do to a kid? Kids are evil. You know what I'm saying? Kids are not evil. Kids are mean. You understand? So to have that type of information and be a kid to have to process things like that, if it hasn't happened already, is fucked up. So why the fuck should we feel bad for any of them? I only feel bad for the children. Y'all better wake up and get it together like Velvet did and Nateri did. I forgot to put Nateri to the list. Nateri fucking left. As bad as she want to be the goddess and all this other fuck shit, Nateri was there just as long. Even though she came back and forth, she never left that long. You get what I'm saying? She was there the same amount of time as the rest of them. So what makes her brain better than everybody else's? Nothing. They want to sit there and be bums. That's what the fuck it is. Right. You understand? They are fucked up. No, it was just Baby Ja, because the only reason Baby Ja was there, Rita, is because Baby Ja is Arsenio Hall, Sheba in the Face, and True's baby. You understand? Now, that's the only reason Ja is there, because Ja made it to full term. It would have been another kid there. You understand? It would have been Zoka and Solar's baby, but the baby disappeared. And this is the thing that they don't understand. That's a healthy question for normal adults to want to know where the fuck what happened to a baby. You were full term. The baby was here and now it's gone. Not a death certificate, memorial, not a island funeral, not a two twigs and a cross and put in the ground. Nothing. It's like the baby never existed. And this nigga kept calling that baby a demon before it was even born. This is the person that you call your higher self. This is the person that you give gratitude to. This is the person that is your chief, that you are your beloved chief, that called something that was produced by two of his supposed students. He should have been a happy ass fake grandfather. That's what the fuck he was supposed to do. But no. And then Sheba, not trying to be funny, what I think Sheba shit with Baby Ja is, she wanted that to be Dusty Nuts' baby. Where if that would have been Dusty Nuts' baby, she'd have been doting on Baby Ja. She'd have been hugging on Baby Ja. She'd have been loving Baby Ja. Even if she didn't really, because she would have had no fucking choice. There we go, Jamie. Hey, boo. The list goes on to how many people left that fucking shit. So it's not that much Stockholm Syndrome in the world. If we keep Baby in the situation like, oh, come on, that's what they want. Because they want us to feel fucking bad and send them shit. And it's like they going through stuff. But we're enabling them. I'm not going to do that shit. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And then with Malia, like I said, I used to feel a little soft spot for Malia or whatever. But I don't no more. Because when you get up there laughing and smirking about fucking shit ain't funny. Shit ain't funny, homegirl. And that's the whole thing. She being nice on the phone with Dusty Nuts because I can imagine what they doing to Malia in the house. You understand? Since they don't be going live all the time. Because I doubt they would want to go to live all the time. They go live because this nigga tell them to. You understand? So that's what that's about. So she probably in there getting fucked up all the time by Zoka and Fufu. She looking at Fufu cross-eyed or Zoka cross-eyed, she getting dragged. Trust and believe it. Trust and believe it. Because they was already jealous that you was getting all this attention. And as Nateria and them was saying, you get all the dick, Malia. You understand? So there's a whole lot of pent-up feelings. Every time you came back, they never wanted you back. And you can see it all in their fucking face. I don't give a fuck about all them fake hugs. You can see it in their body language that they was mad that your ass was back. When Zoka slapped you, it was about you getting the best clothes. Oh, Malia gets the best clothes and gets all the attention. But you Cinderella and don't even know it. Except for you Cinderella and there's no Prince Charming, boo. You understand? Like, you better get it together. So I can't, like I said, I can't feel sorry for that. And like I said, it's no shade to anybody that feels sorry for them. You understand? Because I respect how people feel. I'm just talking about me. I don't feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for children. I don't feel sorry for them. Because there's too many things that this man has done that it's like, no. And when he go and puts it all on them, which he's going to do, he's going to figure out a way to put as much of that shit on them to get less time, because he's gonna do time. He's looking at time, and that nigga's not built for time. His fake ass jail stories explain he's not built to do no real time nowhere, especially not in no fucking Georgia. He's not built like that. So you understand, people that's not built like that, they gotta find another out. And y'all are so stupid and blind and think this nigga loves y'all when he constantly shows y'all he don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all are the perfect shit to lead to slaughter for him. He don't even gotta work that hard to put shit on you. He been making y'all do mad shit. I've seen that happen. I had a bro that did some crazy shit and put it on a whole nother nigga that wasn't a street nigga. You understand? Because of the way it looked on paper. That nigga got like 5 years. The nigga that really didn't do much of the shit, wasn't the aggressor in the situation, the nigga got 15 years. You do the math. So I see this shit all the time. I see it all the time. And none of them seen it. That's why they don't believe it's going to happen. But they going to see. They're going to see. They're going to see. Let me take this down. I'm going to drop the link real quick because, you know, that shit, you understand? And that's the thing. Like, I roast and I gag, but I genuinely don't like this nigga. And that's the whole thing where it's like I said, the things he's done, his vibe, his energy, his spirit, it attacks my soul somehow. You understand? Like, his demons don't play well with my motherfucking demons. He is Capricorn, and that's the thing. He's alone. He can't be alone. That's the most dangerous thing for this nigga. That's why he always got to keep them up for hours with him. He can't be alone. He's never sent them out on an outing by themselves and he just chill in the house by himself and think about things. It's 24/7 foo la la and fuckery. Because he's scared of who the fuck he really is. He can't sit alone with his own thoughts. He knows all the fucked up shit. And then Solar trying to make it cute. Like, oh, y'all said we killed old people and stuff. You disrespected fucking Mama Dia yet again. Even like she was an older lady. But the way you said it was like we killed old people. You saying it like that, fuck out of here. If y'all didn't, y'all don't have, then y'all need to prove some shit that y'all didn't. Because from the looks of it, since y'all want to keep recording shit, that's what it looks like. Y'all didn't give that lady's children her fucking clothes back. Y'all disgusting. Y'all sat and wore a dead woman's shit. Because y'all that much on bum time. Y'all sat there every time. All the clothes that y'all see them in, when they look halfway decent, them bitches, that's all Natiri shit. When Mama Dia first died, all that shit was like, damn, why that shit's extra baggy? Because you know she was a heavier woman or whatever and stuff like that. Y'all not fooling nobody. Y'all got demons on y'all. Who does that shit? I wish I would fucking wear a deceased person's anything. Unless it was like my grandma's jewelry or something like that. But they clothes and shit and we not even related. The fuck you mean? These people is out to snacks. They deserve everything they get. And that's what we're going to see. I'm talking about like, oh, I miss Puerto Rico. We could blast music all the time. They should have stayed the fuck there. Why would you fucking go to a basically gated community type situation and be confused that they don't want project nonsense going on? And there's nothing wrong with the project because I'm a project kid. You understand? But at the end of the day, you understand? You don't disrupt other people's fucking peace because you're fucking selfish. They think the world revolves around them. They think we all supposed to give a fuck and we don't. Have some respect for people. Maybe if you had a little respect sometimes for people, you wouldn't be in the shit that you was in. If you was a little humble about your shit, you wouldn't be in the shit you're in. If you wasn't such a fucking attention whore, besides being a regular whore, you wouldn't be in half of the shit that you in right now, dumb. But we the haters. Fuck out of here. They are gonna lock him up and throw away the key, Lisa, and that's the whole shit. And if he do get out on some fuck shit, they'll probably this is the thing. There's legal justice and there's street justice. They may feel like since you want to be almighty and most so powerful and everybody trembles of your essence and all this bullshit that you be talking and stuff, you may not want to get fucking let out of jail because maybe there's other things that people got planned for you because the government has a way of doing shit like that. When they feel like people may be too powerful or become too powerful, like you want to be all knowing, all seeing, and you want to run the world however you want to do it. They do things to people like that. So you better tread lightly with your shit, the energy that you have put out there. You put all that out here. If this is what they call it, if this life is a simulation, this is what they call it, a simulation, right? Everything from the trees to the floor to the food, everything they created with their mind. This is what the fuck they've been trying to get us to believe all this time, correct? So who creates jail for themselves? Answer me that. If you can create your reality and you created the world through thought, who would create jail for themselves? No fucking body. Nobody. So this session ain't gonna stop. Hey, Goldens. He is, and he'll fuck that shit up. If he do be free, and he'll fuck it up because he'll find a way to feel like he shouldn't do it because it's on government paper somehow. The government is only good when he want to fucking scam and steal money. That's the only time the government is cool for him. The government is cool when he want to say black bitches ain't shit and we love the government and all this other bullshit. The government is cool when it's convenient for him. I hope she do too, Goldens. I think she's in on this somehow or whatever, because word on the street, there are more people that are coming. The Terry started the spark, but now the flame is going. And like I said, when they get done with all that computer stuff, we think the rape shit probably is like, oh my God. Oh, it's probably some shit that's gonna really fuck our heads up. Cause he's weird. He's weird and does too much. Do you understand? That's a fucked up ass combination. I just want to see what the fuck like was going on, Baby John. And then even with that R stuff, like you understand, Musa was on camera raping fucking Fufu. And I'm mad because I can't find that YT video or whatever and stuff. So rape culture in your little tribe is not frowned upon. You have shown proof with all this camera shit that you're into those type of things. So to get on camera and have Solar and True get up there and fake the funk, like these is false charges. He would never. We're gonna have the ladies talk about it later. We don't give a fuck because he raped their asses too. He's raped them into submission so much that they ain't got no choice but to like it. So they confused. They think they like it and they love it, but they shouldn't. They've taught themselves to like it and pretend that they liked it, and now they're stuck in it. You know, like faking it till you make it. How some people, you like how the lie becomes the truth. Cause Zoka ain't never been interested in that nigga. So how is it that all of a sudden it's oh my god, I love you, Chief? It's about surviving at this fucking point. They faked it till it became their reality. And Tori too. He's a repeat about it where it's like you have documented pedophiles there. You have everything that y'all talking about is not for real. It's for real. Because we didn't hide stuff. We showed y'all. So what? If somebody videotapes a fucking murder, does that make that person not a murderer because they fucking So stop playing on everybody fucking top like this. Well, I'm such a good person. They're trying to frame me. You're not that nigga. You're not. They would have, Lisa, if he'd have been up here on Rikers Island, child, let me tell you. Child. But I heard Georgia is not nothing to play with they jail shit either. He's just not a jail nigga, period. But want to pretend. He been pretending for these motherfuckers that come from the suburbs. Most of them people there came from good ass fucking homes and good ass neighborhoods. So he's probably the most gangster shit that they've been close to. So they do believe he's a gangster. But ain't shit gangster about him. He just talk like a gangster. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, that's how he is. He's a sweet person in his words, but in real life, he's the fucking devil. They don't, Robin. And it's like, that's the whole thing. He gonna come in there like he runs some shit. And there's always in jails, there's people that really run shit. So if you come in there, listen, either he gonna have to have the bag to pay these niggas to stay off of his ass, or he gonna have to pick a corner somewhere and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. But him coming in there with this, I'm a real nigga from Harlem, from Wagner Projects, that shit ain't gonna do nothing. Please, and you in Georgia, like nigga, you lived in Georgia before. Not trying to be funny. Georgia niggas in jail don't like up north niggas. So that's a little thing in case you forgot that shit, nigga, because you wasn't in nobody's jail when you was in Georgia. You might want to stop with that bullshit. Go sit and be humble or something, because you're gonna have a long, hard ass time. And it is what it is. Your personality is not gonna fare well for you to be in jail. They're not gonna care nothing about all them videos that you did talking about the jail people when they open the gates. They're not gonna give a fuck about none of that fucking shit. None of it. Some of them is gonna look, because them girls, they're not bad looking. All of them, you understand, Sheba's a little hurt in the face, and I'm not taking it back. But the other ones, they're not bad looking. You understand? So in a real street nigga that doesn't know no better, they got STDs and all this other fuck shit like we do. You understand? They gonna look at them like, damn, I could wife shorty. You get what I'm saying? And they'll punk you just in hopes of stealing your bitch. That's how niggas do. Like, let me show her this nigga is a real. You gonna be popping up on jail visit with fucking knotted up eyes like Myasia, like your baby mother. Keep fucking around. You gonna look just like how you did her, how you broke her eye sockets and swole her fucking eyes shut and all that other shit. Go talk that dumb shit in there, and you'll feel what the fuck she felt. Except for the difference is you'll deserve to feel that shit, because you need your ass whooped. You've put your hands on far too many people to not get it. Like karma, that's just how karma works. So this is the time. Y'all wasn't really going out like that, so people couldn't catch you like that. Most people was not coming to that neighborhood to try and pull up to your fucking shit because they didn't want the neighbors to call the cops on them or whatever and stuff like that. But you in the right place. All that gorilla shit that you talking, get gorilla with it. Let your nuts hang, let your knuckles drain. I want to see that shit. Real shit. We want to hear the stories. We want to hear. We take over. I want to hear about you taking over the jail. Let's see how that works out. He will, Kimberly, and that's what they don't get. And then when it happens too, I don't want to hear shit about no cash out from people. Like they got stockholders to send them. I'm not sending them shit because you sat there and watched that happen. You sat there and let it happen and thought something different was gonna happen. When he started kissing their asses and stuff, when the police came, like, no, my hands is up, no. That's not how a god and a gorilla act. I'm sorry. It's not. Not saying that he's supposed to try and pop on the police either. But you're supposed to put a little bass in your voice. You're supposed to talk like a man. You bitched up like every time when you get in front of the police, you put on your proper white voice. Like, oh yeah, and let me stop saying that because you just put on your proper voice. Because black people, we talk proper too. So I'm not gonna just give the white people that because there's white people that talk ratchet like me, and you get what I'm saying. So we gonna cancel saying that shit all the time. You put on your proper ass voice, like you got some fucking sense about yourself. You're humble as fuck. You basically want to lick their nutsacks when they come around. I don't see the power in that shit. Like, you don't have to be aggressive to be powerful. Like, you didn't have to, you didn't have to do all of that shit. But you can talk with some bass in your voice and stand up like a man. You don't never stand up like a man when the police come around, but you talk about white supremacy and we love white supremacy and you love the white man more than we do. And you prove it every time. A real nigga would have, if they're up, the jig is up, the door is kicked in, they'd have just let them fucking search it. They wouldn't have been trying to suck their nutsack and try to crack jokes with them. And yeah, I'm the leader, I'm the leader. Like that was gonna fucking matter. Now that you said that dumb shit, you silted for you. You better hope that they don't got wind of any of them PPP loans because you silted. You're gonna have a whole RICO charge and it's gonna be trouble. And the feds is different. The feds, you better off getting locked up in the penitentiary or whatever than the feds. Because number one, they're gonna move you to West Bubblefuck. I got brothers that's from here that's in the feds and they're all the way in fucking Colorado type shit. Where your family, they're not gonna ever fucking visit you. They're never gonna see you. You understand what I'm saying? Because they're just so fucking far away. And in the feds, you're locked up with everyone. You're locked up, and when I mean everyone, you can be in the same vicinity as a whole serial killer. Like they don't section niggas off. You could be in the feds for like some scamming shit and be with a whole bunch of stone cold murderers. And they don't care. And i.e. another thing. Most people don't like New York niggas in the feds. It's very rare. You understand? So you better hope if you do go to the feds, most of these people, like if you land in DC, the DMV area, any of that, because Alpo fucked it up for everybody, and you from Harlem, so the Harlem niggas get it the worst. Not trying to be funny, this is just real life shit from people that I actually know. You understand, that are in the actual feds type stuff. You gonna have a hard ass time. Exactly, Alicia. This is what he don't get because he was playing around and playing in people's faces, talking about he been in prison since 14, like he's a stone cold criminal or something, like he's a hardened, like he's done time. Fuck out of here. Yeah, Rita, and he did it, and that's the thing. He did it like it's supposed to give him some brownie points. That's the shit that killed me. You nigga, you the leader of what? That's a no. When the police come, no, you ain't the leader. Shit, if you are the leader, you don't say that you the fucking leader. That's how you know he not street. You don't say shit. You don't even talk to them. You answer basic questions. You have the right to remain silent, stupid. All that cracking jokes and shit they was doing, because I had the video footage, but most of it is like when they kicked the phone kind of to the side or whatever after the little bit that was showing with them coming out the house and all that other shit. They all in there laughing and shit. The fuck is you laughing about? Like, y'all think that laughter and them corny ass jokes is gonna stop you from going to jail? No, sir, it's not. It's not. You're still gonna fucking go. I hope it's funny when you go in the car, because the people that filmed him outside, word on the street was he was crying. So after the laughter comes tears, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to have dropped this fucking link like 20 minutes ago. Hold on. This nigga got me in my bag. Like, you understand? Like, that's what kills me, because most of the time it be people that's just ignorant to the fact of how jail shit and all that other fucking shit work. And his little disciples, or whatever you want to call them, they ignorant as fuck. Hey, ZQ, they ignorant as fuck. Hey, Jazz, they're ignorant as fuck because they really believed all the bullshit that he sold them. They think he's a hardened criminal. They think he's a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. That's the savage he fucking is. He ain't no fucking gorilla in the mist. Like what the fuck he's trying to tell y'all. That nigga is fucking Megan Thee Stallion out this bitch. Over there is twerking and sashaying and all this other fuck shit. That's the savage this nigga is. And that's not gonna work in jail. Shit is not gonna work. We gonna hear some good ass stories, I'm telling you. Can I wait until this fucking... Nah, I'm really... You know what, Jasmine? And you absolutely right. He ain't gonna let his little devil spirit get in my motherfucking ass. I do not have time for him. See what I'm talking about? A leopard don't change their spots. This is what they don't understand. And this is why I said earlier, I don't fucking feel bad for them. You in jail. Are you serious? ZQ, like literally this nigga berated her on the phone from jail. That's like when I was younger and I was dating somebody and they got locked up or whatever, and they got it fucked up in their brain and thought that they could talk crazy to me like they was in the street or something like that. I was like, bitch, you in jail. I'm free. You might want to change your tone a little bit. You understand? And you better talk to me different, because I can go where I want and do what I want. You can't, bitch. I'll leave your ass the fuck up here. It will be up and stuck. And that's what ended up happening. Like, the fools you talking to like that? He too stupid to even be fake while in jail. Malia dumbass. I would, but she's scary because she think they gonna beat her up, because he probably gonna tell them on the phone. I hope they recorded that. Like you understand, he probably gonna tell them on the phone, drag her, y'all. Drag her. Malia's in her lower self. And that's gonna be another charge. So keep going live doing dumb shit. How do I take this down? Wait, oh. It is, Rashida, it is. But that's what I mean, where ignorance is bliss, where it's like they did spend all this time teaching us stupid shit. And let me stop saying that, because the knowledge isn't stupid. It's actually good information. They spent all this time trying to get us to believe that they live by this wonderful knowledge, but they've been living in fool la la. Is that you, bro?
Yeah, what's up, James? How you doing today?
What's popping? Because I didn't have time to go get the banner, so I'm thank the Lord it's you.
Yo, did you see how scared he looked when they start banging on the door? His eyes got big.
Yeah, that's how it always happens, bro. That's like when it happened in Costa Rica, when it happened in Hawaii, whenever the police is involved. In Costa Rica, this nigga jumped up and said, I love you. He was hugging the fucking police. I love you. Like, almost about to cry. So it wasn't shocking.
That nigga, that look on his face, I was like, damn, this nigga's a bitch. Like, He really was looking real super scared, yo.
He always do. In Puerto Rico, when somebody called the cops, he did that. He was like, what's going on? What's going on? You understand? Like, the whole attitude changed. All this fuck you, I'm a gorilla, I will whoop your ass stuff. And that shit goes completely away. He's a whole new person. But want us to believe that we wouldn't, you disrespect him, I will drag y'all. You wouldn't do it in my face. Like, get the fuck out of here.
That nigga's a bitch. But yo, yeah, man, that's what
happens.
Thank
you for the super chat too, bro. Thank you.
Right. Now, I said, yo, let me try it again, because the last time they said it was an error. So I said, let me see if I could get it to work this time. But yeah, man, I told you the last time we was talking that the nigga's retarded, man. He's really crazy. He's not Charles Manson crazy, because Charles Manson was a real one. They was really killing niggas.
Who you telling? That's why I'm like with Malia and all of them. They be talking that good one, and when they online doing the little gangster faces and shit like that. What's that lady? Ethan, whatever Frawn, Squeaky Frawn, and all them bitches, the Manson bitches and stuff. Them bitches was gangster. Them little skinny, blonde hair, blue eyed bitches and stuff. They was pulling up on people that's supposed to be coming there and pouring ketchup on their burger like this is gonna be your blood, bitch. This is what they was doing. They was saying fuck the judge. They was nothing to fuck up in the court. They was about that life. That's why I'm like,
They
what
was
the fuck
about that life,
talking
yeah.
about?
They was about that life for real. It's really about that life. But yeah, man. So, but like I said, the dude is just still he retarded, man. And you know what I learned since I last spoke to you? I learned that you was on to something with the drugs because what I found out was that when you mix weed, remember for a long time he wouldn't smoke weed.
Yep.
Well, what I found out, people that has a mental disorder like him, when they smoke weed, it make them bug the fuck out like that. That's why he been going on that run. Because he been
Especially
smoking
if
that
you
weed.
smoking
That weed
high
ain't
grade.
good for them.
Especially if you're smoking high grade, and it's like it's a combination of shit. You ain't been smoking for years, because like you might have missed it when I was live last time, because I took some weed like last week or whatever, and it's like my husband is cracking jokes on me all the time or whatever, because I used to smoke weed, but I used to smoke Reggie. You get what I'm saying? So now they got this old exotic shit, like all these cakes and cookies and all this other. You get what I'm saying? So somebody gave me a sample that I know that sell bud, and they know I know people. And I still had it, and I was mad about something. And then I was like, you know what? When I used to smoke weed, I'm like, I can handle this shit. Bro, I will never smoke any fucking loud or any of that shit again, because it put me too deep in my fucking brain. I thought my ass was gonna die, bro. Like my husband thought that shit was just the funniest shit in the world. I did it. I'm like, nigga, my heart, come on, we gotta go to the hospital. I think my heart is pounding. I just was thinking all type of shit. So at the end of the day, imagine a person with severe mental shit, right? Who hasn't smoked in years. Because mind you, the last time I smoked before I took that fucking shit, and I took 6 pulls. Maybe I took too many pulls of loud because it was loud. Like I should have took baby steps. But I took 6 pulls. I didn't smoke for a good, I think like 6-7 years before that time. So imagine what the fuck is going on in his brain. And I still think there's some K2 somewhere in that fucking shit.
No, but look, it might not be, because I really looked that shit up and they was like, yeah, like, see, you're not crazy. You just was high.
I was too fucking high.
It's a reason why he don't smoke that shit. It's not because he was looking to find himself in nature and all that's bullshit. He knew when he smoked, when people, it's the same, they all react the same way. When they smoke weed, they become manic. Right. And out of control. He can't even help himself. He can't control it. He becomes very manic. It's not like how you was feeling. Yeah, it's not like how you was feeling like, oh, my heart. Nah, he becomes another person. Like he becomes manic. So like he knows
that's
that
why
he
he
can't
up for
smoke
all
weed.
them hours. Because when people manic, they can't sleep.
Yeah. Right. So that you know that, I mean, he's a nut ass nigga anyway. But the weed just multiplied it.
That's like even with the drinking, because depending on what kind of weed, because I know there's indica and then stavia or whatever and stuff, but fucking it's still essentially like a downer. Like it would be classified under like the downers or whatever. So imagine, you know, alcohol is a downer. So a downer on top of a downer on top of being manic depressive, whatever the fuck he is, because I ain't a psychiatrist, so I ain't gonna, but I know he got some shit up there going on. But yeah, that could be a possibility, because and he's smoking gas, so he say or whatever. But he does mushrooms. He does an array of stuff. But you might be on to something or whatever. I didn't even think of it.
Yeah, definitely. Because he already was bugging, but he was like on a level 4 before. Then when he started smoking weed again, that's when the shit ramped up. Now he's beating the shit out of Velvet on the beach. Now he got them fighting on the beach. You know, that's when the violence ramped up. Because he was already on some nut shit, but not like that.
When he went to fuck off on Malia that time when they were still in Puerto Rico, and he was like, "Listen, bitch, you got my dick, bitch." Like he just went on some full on beast mode on her for no fucking reason. He was smoking weed then. You right.
The weed. He had started fucking with the weed, because I remember he used to always preach against the weed, try to make you feel bad. about smoking. Yo, don't come on my live. Yo, you smoking? Bro, he'll kick you off his live. You see what I'm saying?
You
But
right,
once
because
he
he was like,
started,
it lowers your
yeah,
frequency and makes it hard for you to think and stuff. Like, you shouldn't be smoking weed. You absolutely fucking right.
remember, he's always projecting. So he was really talking about himself. Because weed don't do shit to me but make me sleepy and hungry. But, he was projecting like he always do.
Right,
But yeah, that's when he ramped it up. And then this episode he been bugging, but he ramped it up even more because Nateri hurt his little ego, his little pride when she chose
right.
Solar. When they made her the queen, she didn't
Mm-hmm.
even choose him. She chose
When she
Solar.
admitted she loved Solar, right in his fucking
Right.
face.
She
I
chose,
don't care
yeah.
that you the alpha male supposedly, and or that's why when I said, who knows, maybe subconsciously Solar is purposely being a runny mouth ass nigga because he probably don't want that nigga to come home either. Like, he may not know that he's doing it, but he's always slick shaded Solar. Because even when she
Yeah,
came
well,
back the
yeah.
last time, he was talking about how Solar dick is literal. I don't know why you over here saying some shit like that. You shouldn't even know what Solar's dick is like, but that's neither here nor there. He makes it clear like a little kid that's not chosen. It's just like how when she said she loves Solar, she was like, well, then go be with him. And if y'all have a kid, your kid is going to be my servant. You understand? And shit of that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's when he started. Yeah, he started getting actually disrespectful with it to everybody after really Solar, but he just started wailing because his little ego was bruised. That's what type of person he is. That's why I'm like, this dude is one of the wackest, corniest, lamest niggas I ever seen in my life. I never seen a nigga so corny and lame and insecure. You
mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And it's like you're a bully too on top of that. Bullies is
Right.
insecure, pussy ass niggas too.
They
And
are.
it's like, yeah, this dude is so fragile, and then on top of that, you got fucking mental issues. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And he's retarded because like I was telling you, he can't help it. He know that the police gonna come. He know that he gonna get scared and bitch up, but he's so stupid and retarded that he can't he don't like a little kid, he just gotta keep fucking up. It's like with the loud music. The people call the cops on you, they confront you, you copping a plea, oh, we gonna turn it down. He
Mm-hmm.
can't help it. He can't
Yep.
help but the fuck up. It's just in his
But you know
he's
what's
a loser.
crazy though? You know what's crazy? Where it's like if he want to believe his mind manifests things and makes things happen. Before they kicked his door in, bro, because I was in on the Zoom. You understand? I was recording because he went to Zoom because on the Miko app they blocked him for a little while. They just literally when he was on that live when they kicked the door in when he was on Miko, they just unbanned him probably like 5 or 6 hours before that, right? So everybody's on Zoom. He kept talking about because he when he was on Zoom, he was literally on there all day, and I can't sit there all day and be recording this motherfucker. That's probably why my phone is fucked up now. You understand? So he kept talking about jail. He kept talking about, I'm a real nigga and all this jail shit coming out, and if I go to jail and all this, and then what happened? Literally an hour or two later, after him with this jail rant, they kicked his door in.
Yeah, because you can't mock God. He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
have a disgusting ending. Like you cannot play with God like that, B.
Right.
You know what I mean? Even if you don't believe in God, just out of just in case type shit.
Yeah,
Like
just out of
you
pure
just never
respect.
know.
Like, you
Like
get what I'm saying? Like,
right,
that's why I don't knock nobody's religion. I don't believe in everybody's stuff. Like I said, I fuck with the ancestors and Orishas and stuff, but I don't knock nobody. If you're a Christian, I don't be like, oh, fuck your Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a Muslim,
right,
I'm not
yeah.
like, fuck your Muhammad. Like, I don't be on it like that because, like I said before, I feel like if there's a heaven and hell, I think religion is just a translation. Like how we got French, Spanish. You get what I'm saying? Like all of that stuff. Different religions is, I guess, for people to understand whatever it needs to get for them to go to the good place or not to learn to go to the bad place. So I don't look at it as like nothing exists or one thing is better than the other or I'm better than somebody because you understand, I respect everybody's shit.
Oh yeah, man. And like you said, you could look at it either way. You could look at it like, okay, like you believe in the ancestors, so you probably look at it like he spoke it into existence. I kind of feel like that too. I
He
believe in
did.
God.
He was
So
playing
I
on
look at
Sarnetta.
it.
When he was on Sarnetta,
Yeah.
I already knew all this shit was gonna happen because it was one thing. Because the shit he was playing with on Sarnetta, that's the shit I fuck with. You understand? And the thing about them is you can't disrespect them. They're gonna show you a middle. Okay, pop. Let me see. Let me put it on the charger. But they're gonna show you to respect them. And when he got up there in all white with them bimbo bitches and was like, I'm the Orisha, these is my Orishas, like you can't put yourself on the same level as them. So I knew a lot of weird shit was gonna happen after that to try and teach him something. He still didn't learn. Okay, Papa.
Yeah. Because let me tell you something. That's one of the reasons why I believe in God to this day. Because when I was younger and I was ignorant, I used to like to mock God and mock the Bible and didn't even read the Bible. It just was something that was easy to make fun of him. Oh, nigga, you believe in a talking donkey? Nigga, how you gonna believe in somebody invisible? Shit like that. And then God humbled me. God will humble you, man. So like he like make a mockery of God, the ancestors, everything. That nigga fucking he fucking with everybody religion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he stacked everything against him where it was like, nigga, you understand? If you feel you God, then just go ahead and feel that way. But as far as being disrespectful in the respect of the whole realm of shit, that's not something that you want to fucking do. Because you're supposed to be God and look where you're at and you can't get the fuck out.
Yeah, you man, listen, when you start getting too high and mighty in your mind, that's when God cuts your ass down, you know what I'm saying? It always go down like that. That's how it always go. So yeah, we seen it. We all know. I knew it was coming, and like I said, the nigga can't help himself, man. He's just stupid. He's that fucking stupid. He's supposed to be a grown man. Them people in that house got more sense than he do.
They do, bro. Say it again for the people in the back, for the pity parties in the back, and the Stockholm syndrome shit. These motherfuckers got way more sense than him. That's why I don't want to hear that oh, we gotta feel bad for them. No. Solar runs that whole fucking shit. That's why I'm like, he set it up for Solar and True that if he did go down, he gonna throw that shit on their asses. Solar is the person that rents the Airbnbs and does all of that fucking shit. He don't do shit.
He's just able to, for whatever reason, they fuck with him because he's the one that can gather all the dumb people. Whatever people he could get to follow, because I'm pretty sure they was probably in like some type of chat room at some point, all hanging out together. Those type of people that believe in what they was believing in. Because what he started off believing in, the black woman is God, sun gazing, grounding yourself, so they all probably felt like that was some deep shit. You know what I mean? So they all probably was a nice little bunch of them that would just meet up in some chat room somewhere. And he probably ended up being the most charismatic out of all of men.
He's not the brightest. That's the whole thing. As much as he wants to act like it is his charisma, because a lot of the shit he talk about, is good information. You understand? So I don't discredit the knowledge as I discredit the fact of what you're using said knowledge for. You're not using it for the good of your people. You're using it for the good of yourself.
I just think that out of all of the dudes or the people that was there, he probably was the one that had the most manipulation skills, or probably knew the most about the shit. Then he do his little antics. He probably was doing a lot of funny shit, scaring the men. Just he know how
He's
to.
more street than all of them, bro. And that's what you hit it on the head. He's more street than them. He's been in life experiences or whatever and stuff than them. Most of them, they either was in black families that grew up in white areas. Some of them are half black, so they're challenging, their blackness and acting like they're not black enough. He knows how to pick people.
Yeah, because I know, I know how those chat rooms are. And you had this one dude, he a clown, but to these people, he's not a clown. Like I remember it was a dude that when I used to live with my mom when I was a kid, when I was younger, right? And I was in the street. And I used to know this chick named, I ain't gonna say her name, but I knew this chick. We was real cool. We used to hang out, smoke weed and all that, and just kick it. We was like real friends. And she was telling me about this dude that lived in her building, and she was talking about him like he was like a fucking super gangster. And I'm like, who you talking about, Dal? She's like, yeah, gangster. I'm like, that nigga ain't no fucking gangster. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
only
But
true.
yeah, but see, in her mind though, she's so naive to the street shit that you know, he was in her mind, he was like a super gangster. She ain't know no better.
Right.
So that's what he do. He just that's what he did with a lot of them. He just played on that shit.
Hmm.
And then he's also the type of person that'll act out on it too now. You know, because he really did. He probably was in the rooms telling them, yo, we gonna go to Costa Rica, we gonna get a house, you know, and really went and did it.
Nah, he really
Really?
did though, bro. I'm trying for the life of me to jog my fucking mind. But when this was about a good like 10, maybe 12 years ago. And I used to be in Harlem a lot or whatever. I used to be on land a lot or whatever. Like when I was active like that, like in the gang shit or whatever. So I remember I was driving and I just can't remember which bro I was driving with. And they kept talking to me about their friend or somebody they knew that was gonna move to the tropics and have a whole bunch of wives and stuff and all of that shit. And you know, me being how I am, because I'm like, I ain't into that poly stuff. I don't knock people that. Oh, I was like, that shit is not gonna work. Like, you, I thought it was some bullshit. And then this motherfucker popped out. So I need to find who the fuck that friend was again, because it was like, yo, I heard about this shit and I thought it was a joke.
She probably was in the chat rooms when that shit was going on. Hey, yo, let me tell you something, right? I used to be on the Google Hangout shit. It used to be wild niggas back there. Sinetta, Polite, all them kinds of,
Mm,
it was different communities of people. You could pop, it's not popping like that no more. But back then, you could go in
yeah.
those rooms that was like some new shit.
Now I
And those
remember those
rooms,
like
it was
when they
like
had it. I would just like promote. Like I never really sat in the chat.
it
Like
was
you
like it was
understand?
yeah, it was like a chat line. It was like a chat line, and people would be in there cursing each other out, debating. You'll have like a Kemetic nigga debating an Israelite nigga. You know, it was all kind of
Oh,
shit going on like in there. Yeah. So it was shit like that. It's some of those rooms. What would happen is you would have a dude that was charismatic enough, or that could get the people to believe his bullshit enough to where a lot of people would start coming to that room. So people would fuck with that person, not because they believed in what he was saying or because they particularly liked him. They just would fuck with him because he was the guy that brought all the people around. They would fuck with him because everybody else fucked with him. So it's like, I'm going over here because this dude be having all the bitches in his room and it'd be mad
right,
people over there and it'd be fun. So I'm pretty sure that's how he started out. You know what I'm saying? And then when he started because none of these guys really took it past the level of just the little chat room shit. You know what I mean? But
uh-huh,
his crazy ass, he really went and took it to the next level and really was able to get all them people that was in the rooms to put their little pennies together, get whatever money they could get. And like you said, a lot of them came from good homes, so they had access to a little something. And he was able to get them to come out there on one accord, you know. And he was getting his money. We know how he was getting his money. He was a male prostitute.
right,
So that's how he was getting his paper. You know, he was getting his money from fucking white men and all that.
right.
And that's how he was able to do that. I hear that he had some cat used to sponsor him, some some college professor or something like that. But he used to get a nigga like $10,000 a month. So he had access to bread, and he just was able to get a hold of some people, probably in them chat rooms back there, and he was able to, you know, he was probably realized like, yo, I could really start a cult.
Right,
I could really start my own cult because these people like me so much. I got all the bitches is on my side. I'm able to get it. If I don't like a nigga, if a nigga disagree with me, I get him kicked out the group, and everybody go along with it. So you know, I'm pretty sure that's how that shit first got started with him. I'm pretty
right.
sure that's how that shit started. But yeah, that nigga's stupid, man. If anybody else was in that situation, after a while, you'd be like, all right, y'all, let's just chill, follow the rules a little bit, just keep the music down. You know what I mean? Let's not do this. Let's not be too hot about this. You know, we gotta cool it down a little bit. It'd be too hot right now. He can't do that.
Yeah, he don't know
He's
how to.
that
He
stupid.
has to show people his authority, like he's the bigger person, and all. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the winner. Like everything is not a battle. You know, he got to show people that he's the alpha. Like no, just go sit down in the corner somewhere.
That's because he's so insecure. You see what I'm saying? That's why insecure people are very annoying. You know, you can't take them nowhere. You know what I mean? And they like social outcasts. Like I had a friend, it's a dude that I'm like his only friend, the only person that would chill with it. That's because I'm more or less a loner nowadays anyway. I just like to go to work, come home, and stack my money, right? I don't really be around too many people like that no more.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a friend that would hang out with me, and he was like my personal barber too, and he would hang out with me, but he's not really that socially adept like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is when, when I was with my wife, we would have parties and stuff a lot at her house with her family and stuff. So one day I decided to invite him to the party. Man, this dude was so socially awkward that he ended up getting into it with all like damn near everybody in her family. And I had to get the nigga up out of there. And then then the next day we chilling, drinking, me and her family, because this is my wife, you cool with everybody. And they like, man, don't ever bring that nigga over here again, man. What was wrong with that dude?
Right.
And I'm like, I don't know. Like he normally don't act like that, but I guess he hasn't been out around people in so long, he forgot how to interact with people. You know what I'm saying? He was doing too much. You see what I'm saying? He was doing too much. He was being too extra. He just didn't know how to interact.
You don't have social skills.
Right.
He be speaking the facts, the truth to the matter of the shit. And last time, let me tell you, I had a whole little debacle with King Kamani because by the time I came back, the screen was like retry and whatever and stuff, and you was still going, but you probably had to go take care of stuff because you be at work and shit most of the time.
Oh, what?
So last time I was up here, yeah, and then I realized, oh shit. Cause like,
oh no, that's what happened. No, I wanted to tell you what happened. You fell out the call.
Oh,
I waited. Yeah, you fell out the call. So it was just me in the call. So I'm like, damn, where'd she go? I'm like, maybe it's like some type of technical difficulty going on her side. So I waited in the call for like a good 10 minutes. You can ask the audience. I was like, yo.
No, they told me the mods and stuff hit me. They was like,
yeah, I was talking to the audience. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna chill here for a minute, see if she come back. But if she don't come back, I'm gonna have to dip. and then right when I left, you came back. Like you came back like 3 minutes after I left.
Yeah, because this one here, he's a handful. Like before I was like, oh, I'm gonna homeschool him. He about to take his little behind the daycare. Like he know most of the shit any goddamn way. Like you understand there's gonna be a breeze, but this nigga's a bully, my little son. I mean, go over digger, but he's a little bully. So he was having a little tantrum. And I was like, damn. And then when I got him to calm down, I was like, oh shit. I just left him up there by himself.
Yeah, that's what had happened. So I didn't know what had went on. I thought you dropped off or something because your avatar disappeared.
Oh, like
yeah, you see
because I don't know. Because when I came, matter of fact, that's probably what happened. At first, when I muted, and while I was gone, it probably dipped off because when I did get back to the computer, when I was on the screen, it wasn't nothing there but the retry button. Like nobody, the chat, it wasn't shit there. It was just StreamYard and press retry. So that's what happened. So you right.
Yeah, but that nigga is so corny and retarded and insecure and stupid that he just fucked everything up. He just fucked everything up. And it's just like, it's just, I guess, by chance or by luck that he was able to get in a position, like I think it was with the chat lines, where he was able to talk to that many people that would be that impressionable. Right. Because we all know that those people were very young and very naive. So they probably looking at him like, nah, this dude, this the realest nigga I ever, it's fun talking to this guy, he might,
social outcasts and stuff.
yeah, like, yo, you could, man, remember when you was young?
Wait, excuse me, bro.
somebody,
That part, Rita. That's the only thing I'm like, damn, my son bullies me, but I ain't got to worry about his ass when he go to school. And I forgot. Thank you, 2K, for the membership boosting. Ow. I forgot. I gotta show the members love. I gotta show the members love. Show them appreciation. But yeah, Rita, that's the only good thing about it. But I'm tired of getting bullied. I'm tired. I be like, yo, I tried to scare him. Like, I'm gonna give you a pow. That nigga be looking like, girl, you ain't hitting nobody. You ain't hitting nobody. Get out of here with that shit. He be looking at me like I look at Nature Boy. Like, get out of here with that.
Yeah, because you're not abusive. See, it's the same thing with my son and his mother. But the difference with my son's mother, she don't really hit him neither, but she's capable of doing that shit for real. She'd knock the shit out that nigga if he keep, but fortunately she only had to because, and plus your son is still young, right? My son is just turned 10.
See, that's the thing. I'm waiting for Kamani to get a good 5. Like, if you act like this when you 5, I feel like you know what the hell is going on. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's right now because he's 3, and I be telling him, like, you lucky that you look like me. Like, when he acts stupid, he look like his father. But most of the time, I feel like Kamani's my twin. Like, he look like me. You get what I'm saying? So he just have his father's Leo attitude because they're both Leos. You understand? So it just be like, ew, get out of here with that shit. And I'm a Capricorn, so you know how Leos and Capricorn it's a whole big whatever and stuff. So he's very, how do you say it? I can tell he doesn't like authority because he'll challenge me. You get what I'm saying?
Kind of the wrong thing.
Yeah, he'll challenge me. Like, even if I tried one time to pop him on his leg when he did something, it was really bad, and he went and did it again, and then he looked at me like, do something. That's
see, that's the thing. Let me tell you this, right? When it comes to them zodiac signs, let me say this real quick, right? He fall under the fixed signs of the fire. He's a fire sign, but he's a fixed sign. So, like, you got 3 different types of fixed means he's gonna follow his own way. Like, he got his own thing going on. He got like he has his own way. See, because you got three categories. You got fixed, you got mutable. Mutable are the followers.
Right.
And then you have the leader. So each element, there's 4 elements, right? You're an earth sign. Right. And you fall under the category of leader.
Exactly. That's what we be talking about, me and my husband. Like, we're dope together because we're best friends first. Like, I knew my husband since I was 16 years old. Like, we knew each other like over 20 years before like even fucking around or anything. Like, you get what I'm saying? But we'll have those challenging moments because the Capricorn in me, I'm always used to being a leader in my situations. My group of friends, you get what I'm saying? Not saying that I have to be, where if you don't follow me, it's a problem type shit. But most people, they'll go to me for leadership shit. So now
people gravitate to you for that. That's just like me, right? I'm an air sign, right? Mm-hmm. I'm a Libra. Libras fall under the leader of the air signs. Then you got the fixed signs in air. The fixed sign in air would be Aquarius. Aquarius is kind of like, yeah, if what you're saying makes sense, I could go along with it, but I really prefer to kind of just do my own thing. They're the ones I would categorize them as do what the fuck they want. You got leader, mutable, follower, and then do what the fuck I want to do.
He's definitely do what the fuck I want because that's the thing. It's like he's not scared. Where it's like if you're littler than him, like he's not with no bully shit. But he likes to challenge adults and just big people like chill the fuck out. Like he does things when he wants to. Like I can't. You know how sometimes you be like, "Can you do this for me?" Pretty please. Like I try. If he don't want to do shit, he don't want to do it. It's just like I keep telling people, and they think I be lying. He knew how to walk when he was about 8 months. He knew how to walk because I caught him walking before. And then when I did. But when I started to press the issue, when he went back to like crawling all the time, because I'm telling him, like, he can walk. And you know, it's like the WV frog where you would pick it up and it don't sing, and you put it down and start singing and dancing and shit. That's what he was doing to me. So people looking like he can't walk. Like I'm like, he can. I seen it. You understand? So I would catch him. He would drop to the floor and start that crawling shit. You understand? So When I stopped, like, can you walk? Come on, walk, mommy, baby, walk. When I left it the fuck alone, he just got up and just was walking all the time. That's been like our relationship since hey Kenzo, bro, before he even got this age. Because people like, oh, he's in his terrible twos. I'm like, these are the longest terrible twos because he started his terrible twos before too. He started his terrible twos at 6 months. He's been like real, it's my way type stuff.
Right.
Where it takes a minute, even with his hair, because I need to get him used to some barbershop action because he has a lot of fucking hair. Where I want him to have the fucking hair, but he don't like to get his hair done. So he'll go out his way. He'll physically stop you from doing something he don't want you to do. When I go to watch him, he scratches me. The little boy, that's why I say he's a bully and he's not scared. He tried to fight my ass, like, get off of me. Then start that screaming stuff like, oh, you still gonna touch my hair? So now I'm gonna scream bloody murder and have people looking at you. You get what I'm saying? He does that, like, oh, this is not working. You don't understand, mommy. I said don't touch my hair. Let me start screaming like you're abusing me. And I'm like, yo, you better stop. I live in the hood. People will fuck around and think I'm really doing something to your ass and call me. And it ain't shit, because as soon as I stop touching it, he stops immediately. He starts laughing and going to the tab and shit. It's like nothing happened. He's weird. So I believe you with that big sign shit.
No, it's true. It's true. And look, the beauty of being a leader sign is that you got leadership skills. So that allows you to be cordial or flexible. Now, if you was like, let's say you're a Capricorn, but let's say you was a Virgo, you and your son would be going through it because Virgos aren't meant to lead, they're meant to follow. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be, you won't have the skills to be cordial. So you probably would be quick to hit the beat, you know, because you don't have the leaderships like a Pisces, a Virgo, a Sagittarius, Geminis. They don't really have the patience with people. You see what I'm saying? So because they don't have real leadership skills like that. So they'll. That's why I was saying, like, my baby mom, my son's mother is a Pisces. So that's why I was saying she has the ability to knock him into the next week. So I'll be happy. I'm cordial though. I'm a leader sign, so I'll be happy to, you know. And then he's a leader sign. He's an Aries.
Right.
So we get along. He understands logic. He's cordial too. So I could get him to see things. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, you fucking up with this, and this is going to interfere with that. And don't you want this? Okay, then. Well, how you gonna get that if you don't do this?
Right.
I can't, you know.
I'm waiting for him to get old enough for that, because I try to bribe him as far as the hair and stuff, because he likes to go outside, and I'm like, well, if I don't do your hair, you understand? You can't go bye-bye. You understand? Because he'll go like, I want to go bye-bye. I want to go to the park or whatever and stuff. So I'm thinking he's not that compromise stage yet, because as soon as I go, let me do your hair and we'll go bye-bye. Let's get dressed and go bye-bye. He'll say fuck the park and fuck everything, because that's how bad he doesn't want to do what it is that he doesn't want to do. Like, I like the park. The park is fun, but I said no, so fuck you in the park.
Yeah, that's real talk. Like, mutable signs, like the signs I just named, they're more easier to coerce or to get the you know, to do something that you might want them to do. But the fixed signs, we could get them too, but they have to have a level of maturity, because they just that way. That's just that's why it's called fixed. When something is fixed, it's like a default. Like, that's the way I am. I'm fixed.
Right. That's how I'm built. This is how I came.
Yeah.
Like,
there's no flexibility. I'm fixed. I'm stiff. I'm just fixed this way. So, but we have the ability to get them to go along too. You know what I mean? But it just takes maturity on their side. You know what I mean? But they should be all right with that. But back to Eligio, you know, I found out that, you know, he was on the news, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. They say that it wasn't the feds that ran down on him. It looked like the feds, because it was a SWAT team, detectives, CPS, another unit, a unit that a police unit.
It was, but the Georgia Federal Bureau was there. I mean, State Bureau or whatever you call that. It was there. That's why
it's not a Fed case. It's not. Because it still could be, because maybe they just didn't name them. But I'm just going by what the news channel said, who they said was there. It was basically, like a task force that's in charge of, checking out if people are being abused or in those type of situations. You had the situation because of Lil Jaheem, so you had the CPS
Right.
involved, and then you had detectives, and a SWAT team. They brought in a SWAT team too, for whatever reason, because maybe they felt like it was a lot of them. They could have weapons and shit. And
See,
and
this
this
is why
whole
he's so
shit,
dangerous. You see what the comment what Quay said? The nigga that did that shit on the train was listening and learning and all this other bullshit from this fucker.
nah, I don't know. I think what happened is the dude that shot up the train, right? Because I heard some of his rants and all that. He don't seem like the type of person that was under the influence of Eligio. What I heard happen on his page though was that he did a video on Eligio, and he was saying that basically the nigga's a dickhead, he's a clown. He was basically saying the same shit we saying about him.
Okay.
I'll fuck that nigga up. He's a bully. He's a pussy. I don't like him. Blah, blah, blah. He did what
I gotta do my due diligence and I gotta look at stuff because
yeah, he did one of them type of videos.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't do a video where he was like, "Oh, I support this dude. He telling the truth." Nah, he did a video where he was against Nature Boy. He did a video on Tyreek. He did a video on Tyreek Nasheed too. But he was bigging Tyreek up. Yeah, he was bigging him up. Like, yeah, that's the way to go. And instead,
But that nigga, I want to know what his fucking malfunction was, though. Or if, see, this is the thing, too. Not trying to be funny because you're a New Yorker like I'm a New Yorker, right? I feel like ever since Mayor Adams and the new black regime, I guess you want to call it, has came in there, I feel like some of this shit is fake. Like, you understand, like, not fake, like it didn't happen, but like fabricated to happen type shit, because every day, all day on the news, like especially in the Bronx, you get what I'm saying? It's all of this fear type stuff. Whether it's people getting busting their head on the train with a hammer, the little youth, they killing everybody. You get what I'm saying? It's like overwhelming. It's like, what the fuck changed between Mayor Blasio, who was just relaxed as fuck, you get what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't on shit, to the new regime where they're implementing stop and frisk again. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's a certain amount of fear that has to be placed on us for us to be like, this is what we need.
Right. In order for them, and yeah, because stop and frisk was unconstitutional. So in order for them to justify going against the Constitution, violating our Constitution, they would have to have a terrorist situation where they saying, "Oh, this dude was a terrorist and he happened to be black from the inner city." So I feel you on that too. Like, I feel like that shit is kind of fishy as well. I mean, first of all, who is this nigga? We don't know his background. For all we know, he might not even be a foundational black American. He could be from the Caribbean somewhere. I don't know. Like, you dig? So we don't know nothing about this nigga. Second of all, this dude, they saying before he did the shooting, he was in some town in Pennsylvania.
Right.
I forgot the name of the town, like some random town. So why is he like? And I heard in that town, they train people to do psych ops and shit like that. That's like known for the town he was in out there in Pennsylvania. So why was he just randomly there? Before that, he was like randomly in Wisconsin or something like that.
Right. That's why I'm like, what is all this? Exactly. Like, it's like nothing is connected. Because like when the story first came out, I thought this was a New Yorker. You get what I'm saying? Why is he all of these fucking places, and what does it have to do with here? And that's like, that shit is a lot. Even when they tried to say that, the description of him, it was so far off.
Yeah. Well, at first they said it was a short black man. And now it's a 62-year-old, 6'1" dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything is just off with that whole that whole story is just off, man. And then
And
he
that's what I
turns
feel
himself
like. It
in.
needed something terroristically crazy to happen for us to feel like, yes, we need this. We need our civil rights taken the fuck away. We need to go back to the early 90s. You understand, where just because you're black, you get to be frisked because it's assumed that you have a weapon or some shit. And Mayor de Blasio was soft. You get what I'm saying? And I didn't hear all of this shit. Like, not saying that we didn't have any crime. We always gonna have crime in the city. But I wasn't hearing the extremity of the crime. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was okay. People were still getting shot. Yes, violence was still happening. But it's like, ever since this new man came, it's like on steroids. It's like every time it's in the news, it's just some shit
Yeah,
I can't.
he's a Democratic shield. That's number one. And he's pro police. He's a top cop. He's like a Kamala Harris. So
Right.
that's how, and I'm tired of them doing that to us. They get these fucking people and they put them in position, and it's supposed to be some type of symbolic victory for us when all we really asking for is tangibles. Just give us our reparations that you owe us from slavery and redlining and Jim Crow and all that. That has set us back. You know what I mean?
You understand, the Chinese people that got taken over, that was brought over here, that was whatever in the gold rush, they got their stuff. Everybody got their stuff. But us, it's like, if you just, okay, we'll put Kamala Harris in the vice presidency. So now when we kick out 2-1, the women and the black people can shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? And that's what it is.
What the fuck is that? Like, that don't do that for us. That don't, give it. We need tangible.
It's like, what are you doing? Exactly. It's like,
how that's not helping us.
Better for me just because you're black. And I'm so glad you said that, because a lot of the times people be looking at me crazy because it's like, I'm not quick to just clap for somebody because they black like me. Because I gotta make sure that we, you know what I'm saying? Like, you really want us to win. It's just like how with Black Lives Matter, everybody was like, yeah. Come to find out, she took most of them donations and she's got mansions and shit everywhere.
Right.
Not saying that you shouldn't have a nice house. I'm not saying that at all. You get what I'm saying? But it's like, what are you really championing for if it's not the donations or whatever and stuff? Are you doing this from your heart, or is this a nice scheme? Which it looks like a scheme.
Right.
6 mansions. Who needs a $6 million mansion?
Colajames, let me ask you a question. I don't mean to get personal, but what is your background? What is your mom? What is your dad?
Black.
Are you FBA, or are you like Jamaican or some Caribbean?
I'm native. I'm African American.
Okay, so you FBA. That's what's up. I'm FBA as well. Yeah, because I don't want to offend you or seem like I'm disparaging you if you had happened to be Caribbean or anything. But like I said, man, we want tangibles specifically for us. I'm tired of them. Every time we complain about something, they either give us a symbolic victory or they'll throw some money out there, but they'll say it's for minorities, and we never get none of it.
Right.
Because minorities can be anybody. A minority can be a Caribbean, which didn't. I don't have a problem with people from the Caribbean, but America don't owe you nothing. Like, you wasn't a slave in America.
Right.
England owes you money.
Exactly.
Like, England owes you money.
Down nobody. Everybody went through their own little slavery. They had slavery in the Caribbean. That's where you need to get your reparations from. I feel like that as well. It's not fair that you can come from wherever country and America will just set you up right away. You understand? You get free rent for I think it's a year. You get business loans easier. We still have to jump through hoops for shit that I feel like.
Right. And I think that's why we got to get on code as FBA, because we're some real fly ass people. Let's just keep it real. We invented all genres of music.
Yeah.
We invented damn near everything in America. American culture is a foundational Black American culture. You got traffic lights all around the world. Every country, every nation uses traffic lights. Who invented the traffic light? Where did that come from?
Exactly.
Foundational Black Americans.
We built the White House. We built, you know what I'm saying? Most of these things, everything, lawnmowers, anything you think of, you can name it. The filament for the light bulb
came from us.
stolen from us.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of shit. Peanut butter. Everybody eat fucking peanut butter.
Right. Even the fun shit, the shit that's not like a invention, like a technical invention, even inventions like music and dance
Right.
and slang. Why do these people speak like we do? Why do people speak? Why we speak like our parents? People speak the way their parents speak. We speak. We use a certain type of way. We have a certain type of way of speaking as foundational Black Americans that is called Ebonics today.
Right.
But we learned how to speak like that on the plantations because we had to have a coded language so that the white man wouldn't know what we were saying. So if like let's say a sister looked real nice today, we wouldn't say, "Oh man, you look real nice today." We came up with a way to say it in a way like, "Oh man, you look badder than a motherfucker."
Right.
That throws everything off. But what I want to know is why do everybody else speak like that? Why is everybody jacking our lingo? You see what I'm saying? When they parents don't speak like that.
Right.
You
Exactly.
didn't get that from, you
Hey,
got that from us.
sis. Yeah, like surgery. Like we had, who was it? Daniel Hill. That was the first open heart surgery. Like, you know, we've been making, like, we make America great. I'm not to toot our horns, but beep. Like, you understand? Like, this country couldn't function without our inventions and whatnot. We don't know when it would have got invented if we didn't. And all our
So at
inventions.
the end of the day, you know how everybody else jacks their own culture. Everybody else, right? They fly their flag. If you Puerto Rican, and we don't say nothing about none of that. We don't beef with it. We cool with that. Hey, do your thing. You Jamaican, they all fly their flags. Every people of color that's not FBA, they fly their flag. They represent their culture, right? Now we never did that. We never really do that. Instead, we just invite everybody in and say, "Oh yeah, our culture is your culture. Yeah, helped us create this. Yeah, you know that's what we do.
All inclusive with us. You get what I'm saying?
Now
And
the minute,
it's
now the minute we just, now the minute we decide to say, you know what, we're gonna kind of gatekeep our culture now. You know, we're taking pride in who we are, like FBA. We're gonna gatekeep our shit. We got a lot of fly shit. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna gatekeep that shit because now we see the value in it, and that's bringing us together and getting us on code. And we have a lot of influence in this country. Even though we're only like 14% of the population, we sway the votes and things like that. You know, our opinion matters. You know why? Because their children are influenced by us. That's why I brought up the fact that everybody talks like us. Everybody talks like why they didn't get this, they don't talk like that. I hear white people, I hear all kind of people.
You get what I'm saying? Everything, even with Biden. Everybody was like, you know, Biden did a shucking job. I'm not even gonna hold you. You understand? With this whole election thing. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to act like he was down. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool. I'm with the black folks. You get what I'm saying? They said, look, my vice president is a black woman who wasn't claiming herself to be black. So that's the whole funny stuff. You know, she always claims herself to be.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we got to get on code with each other, and that's it. And that's my only main message. And guys like Nature Boy, we don't know what his background is.
Right.
We don't know if that nigga Haitian. We don't know if that nigga Nigerian. We don't know if that nigga Puerto Rican. We don't know what he is. He don't know what he is. You see what I'm saying? He definitely not FBA. So that's not us. He doesn't represent FBA. And that's another thing that I don't like. You know, we don't like that dude that shot up the train station. We don't know where this nigga is from. Right. And already they putting him on us.
Right.
See you black people. You know, no, we FBA. You got a bunch of black people. We're FBA. Which black people are you talking about?
Right.
Because y'all letting all these different immigrants come over here. You know, we don't know. You know, these niggas. These people doing these attacks on these Chinese people, most of them are immigrants.
Yeah.
It wasn't a family, but who takes the blame for it? Who's gonna suffer from stop and frisk in this, that, and third? FBA. Yeah. We gonna suffer from it. So, you know, we gotta stop that shit, man. That's why it's important to speak out on dickheads like Nature Boy and you know, and the stupid shit that in some of these situations, like you said, they're set up. I think the Brooklyn shooter thing was set up too. I think that's some
Yeah,
fishy shit. Just so they could bring back stop and frisk.
right. Right, like it's bad enough. Like, okay, y'all are not too scared about the drill music thing. They tried to go that route with the kids and all that other fucking shit. They needed something because think about it. When is the last time we had any like real terrorist shit going on in New York? New York been pretty chill for the most part. They're trying to bring like the '90s back, and it's like, no, we don't need the Giuliani era. We don't need none of that shit.
The last person,
law.
the last person, right? This is another reason why this shit is fishy. Because the last time we had a mass subway shooting in New York, right? It was a dude named something Ferguson. He was a West Indian brother. But he just wasn't shooting anybody. He was targeting white people.
Right.
Only. This dude that did the Brooklyn shooting, the first person he supposedly shot at, the first person he allegedly shot at was a black woman.
Wow.
His main target was black women. He was one of them. He was one of them manosphere niggas, and it's crazy that he did. It's crazy that he did a video going at Eligio, but at the same time, he did kind of have the same mentality like Eligio because he hated black women.
Right.
He had a problem with black women. He was a sexually frustrated, probably a sexually frustrated, crazy dude. We know that in New York, y'all might not know this in the audience, but in New York, the police frequently goes to crazy to the place where they keep crazy, the homeless shelters and places like that, and they pay people to go and get in lineups.
Yeah. Yeah, people maybe they wouldn't really know about that. Like, yeah, exactly. They damn sure do.
They get money for that. They break them off to go get in a lineup when they try to send somebody to jail and all that. I remember when I was 14 and I had to go to a lineup because they were saying we robbed a Chinese restaurant, and it was a line. And all the niggas in the lineup was a bunch of older, homeless looking motherfuckers, and one of them was arguing with the police. Like, yo, what you trying to railroad the young black brothers and this, that, and the third? And the police like, man, if only you knew what these little young niggas was out here doing. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is crazy. These niggas out here doing. We got a lot of reason to believe they doing what they doing. But yeah, they was paying crackheads and homeless and mentally ill people to come to lineup. So ain't no telling what they'll do with a psych out or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't put that shit past these people.
Right, and then it's like I want to hear like, okay, like did he ever come out? You know how like when they find a motive, you get what I'm saying? Like, what was your motive that it was necessary? Because I seen a little bit of something when he was talking about. It was a video when he was like something comparing something to the Holocaust and how every people need to die or something. I can't remember verbatim, but it has something to do along of that line. Like if you don't follow the religious,
this dude was against everybody. Right. This dude was against white people, white supremacy, and he was against black people. He was saying like, what you gonna do when all the white people decide, fuck this, we got to get rid of these niggas? What you gonna do? You gonna fight back and you gonna die? And then you deserve to die. You should die because he would start going into that rant. So it's like this guy was all over the place.
Right.
You can't say that this dude was just against the whites and wanted the liberation of blacks. This dude seemed like he had hatred for black society as well as white society.
Yeah, he's black, but we trying to figure out like what kind of black 2K.
Yeah,
like,
what's his background?
That's why I don't understand, because him saying about the white, and that's what a lot of, even fucking Dusty Nuts over here, before he did a live before he got locked up, like the day before or whatever, and he was like how, he was trying to make it seem like black people don't like gay people, and basically we're trying to shame him for doing gay antics and whatnot, when that's really not the case. We're shaming you because you're being down low about it. Like, you understand where if you was gay, we could care less. But he tried to equate it to the fact that basically we deserve to be in slavery and what happened to us in slavery.
Yeah, black is not an identity. So
Hey,
it's like when
Too
you
Good.
like when you mhm. When you talk about somebody like Nature Boy, right? Nature Boy is similar to the shooter in the sense that I don't know, I can't say that because I don't know the shooter. I don't know what his background is. I don't know that about him. But I know Nature Boy, he doesn't know who he is as far as nationality goes.
Right.
Well, obvious. Well, he say that his father was Puerto Rican, right?
He mixes it between that and Dominican. The only thing that he keeps consistent is that I think his mother is Haitian or something like that. But he flips between. He's mixed with Puerto
Whatever
Rican.
he is, he's not. Whatever he is, he's not FBA.
Right.
He's not FBA. So you're dealing with a dude that looks like you, but he has vitriol toward people that are you. If that makes any sense.
It makes total sense. It makes total sense. It would make
It's
it
just
easier for him to motivate. That's why I say he's an agent of chaos in certain ways.
it makes it easier for him. It makes him easy. See, you look at it and say, how can you hurt people that look that's your people? And in his mind, it's like, actually, these aren't my people. These are
right.
foundational Black Americans. I'm Puerto Rican or I'm Dominican. And what you don't understand is just that just because we have the same skin complexion doesn't. Now he understands that.
Right.
He understands that just because we the same color don't make us the same. But at the same, but as far as he goes, I'm pretty sure he'll find a reason to hurt a Puerto Rican. You know, especially if that Puerto Rican is light skinned. Now, if it was a dark skinned Puerto Rican, who knows how that dynamic might work out. But if it's a light skinned Puerto Rican, he'll find a reason to hate him too.
Right.
See, I'm a different type of Puerto Rican from you. I'm a real Puerto Rican. He'll come up with some dumb shit like that.
I got more African in me than you.
Like, but what I'm saying, and then, see, I use Alivio just to spread my broad message is, you know, we got to stay on code as a people. I went on a show the other day with this girl that's from Zimbabwe, and she's living in South Africa. And she did a show, a live stream, and she was saying that, you know, all the South Africans practicing xenophobia against other Africans. And I went on a show, and I'm gonna keep it real. I went on a show and I sided with the South Africans. I said, listen, that's their country, number one. Number two, they have corporations that make a lot of money in South Africa that control the politicians. So they're able to get the politicians to bring in immigrants, because immigrants, they hurt the native South Africans, but they enrich the corporations.
Bro, what's FBA? It's Foundational African American
or foundational Black American.
Oh, you said FBA.
Yeah, FBA.
Yeah. FBA says.
FBA, not FDA. FBA. But I was letting her know, like, yeah, you know, you gotta understand that, you know, South Africa can't help every African.
Right.
And then not only that, but the Africans that's coming from different African countries into South Africa, they're hurting the native South Africans because the jobs that's there in South Africa, the South Africans have standards. They're not going to work those jobs unless they pay a certain level of money and give them a certain level of a safety net. But you come in from a very poor country, willing to do anything
all the way around, because it's like
fuck everything up.
Maybe $5 for something, and now
that I could get $20 for. You know,
right. It makes total sense. But some people don't look like that.
I was trying to get her to understand that.
It's just like with America, we need to mind our business. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of things, like, my thing is this, like, we have like a lot of homeless people. We got a lot of shit going on. You understand? In our own backyard, to be trying to play Captain Save a Hole every fucking place or whatever. Because most of these countries, they worry about themselves first, and whatever they can help with after. You know, we don't do that. We'll give out all of our stuff and give it away, and then complain to the people that been here that, you know, make the money, keep the country running, all that. We don't have it, but you always have it for people that's not from here. Like, and I don't mean just coming over here doing stuff. I'm just talking about in general, whether it's dropping food somewhere in another country, you know, but there's people hungry here. Like, you understand? I don't understand.
Right. And Cola, look, we both from New York. What do we see happens when immigrants come here? All different type of immigrants. They don't hire FBA anyway.
They don't.
They prefer to hire other immigrants. Even other immigrants prefer to hire other immigrants. You could be an immigrant from Yemen with a corner store.
Yeah, they're definitely
and
you'll
have an African and a Mexican working in that joint.
Right. Before
they
you have
don't they don't even hire FBA.
They don't, and that's something I was trying to make people understand or whatever stuff. Like, when a lot of times, like with my, you know, my friends, like that's trying to be funny. I love Chinese food. This is just a sidetrack, but I learned like how to make a lot of things. Like, I know how to make actual Chinese food. Like, you know what I'm saying, better than whatever and stuff. But what people didn't understand a lot of times, like where I would want to spend my money type shit. Like, I like to spend my money at places, whether it's the bodega. If your store is putting back in to the community, for the most part, I don't really care. But I was trying to explain them a lot of times, like these Chinese stores and the and this is no shade to Chinese people, because I know people take shit a little too literal, like we trying to drag people, and that's not the case. It's just be identifying what goes on.
Right, no shade.
Right. The Chinese hair store, right? They take all of their money. They're not gonna go shop at the C Mart, the C Town, and you get what I'm saying? That's right next to the Chinese store for whatever the fuck it is. They'll go all the way to Chinatown. Wherever, and the Chinatown could be in West Bubblefuck, and they don't have a car. They'll get on the train and they'll spend the money that we give to them and put it back in there, and it goes back to their homeland. And we never see anything of it again. So, and
that's the total opposite on what happened with us in Tulsa. Tulsa, Oklahoma was the richest, not just the richest black neighborhood, no, not neighborhood, but city. Not just the richest city in America. It was not just the richest black city in America. It was one of the richest cities, period, in America. And why? Because when white people leave us alone, see, Tulsa was a funny place. That was an area where they kind of, because they would do that to us. We had a few cities like that, like Rosewood was another one.
Right.
But they would kind of put us somewhere far off from them and say, we don't want to see you niggas again.
Right.
You just stay over here, and that's it.
And then we don't, and we make greatness, and they get jealous and upset.
Right. They turn around, and 30 years later, we all living in mansions. These niggas are still driving horse-drawn carts. We got automobiles and shit.
Right. That's like in Central Park up here before it was Central Park, and they took it over. It's like it was a thriving.
It was Cynical Village. It was Cynical Village. That's where we was living.
We had porcelain, all the shit that the white people that was up here didn't have. Like they were the poor people, and we wasn't, and they couldn't take it, and they destroyed it, and then they built over it, and that's unfortunately the story of us.
And that's what see. People think that when we ask for reparations, that's the only thing that we're asking for. I mean, reparations is the only reason we're asking for it is more than slavery. Most of the lynchings happened after slavery because y'all didn't want us to vote. We need reparations for that.
We had Jim Crow. You get what I'm saying? Where it was like we was free, but it's like
we had the Jim Crow. We had the redlining.
Right. We still have rules that say that we're slaves. We just not work. We're slaves, but we just don't work on a plantation per se. Then even like with sharecropping, you gave them freedom, but you made it where they literally, okay, you're your own business person, but I'll go pay this white person $10 for a bundle of hay. I'll pay you.
And if you look at some of these Mongoloid or red Native American tribes, they got reparations.
Yeah,
Go to
everyone did with
Arizona.
us. Yeah.
Go to Arizona. These motherfuckers, they get free education.
Mm-hmm.
They got land. You gotta break them off with money just to visit the land. These people
Right.
got casinos.
The
They
casino.
tax
Yeah.
free. They don't gotta pay taxes on shit. They got reparations. They get these niggas get like $6,000 a month
Yep.
for the rest of their life. They
Yep.
children too. A lot of them don't even work.
Yep.
They don't even work.
And then they
So
say
that's what
that
we
we
fighting for. That's
don't
what
get
we
nothing
need to.
and we're lazy and all this other bullshit. Exactly.
And we
Everyone,
built the whole. And we built
community.
the native. Those 5 civilized tribes that they talk about. They didn't build America. We did.
Right.
We built this whole shit. We didn't just invent everything and then invent the music. We didn't just do that. We actually
Right.
built this shit
From the ground up. Exactly. Everything that's
There
a
was
monument,
no.
everything
There
that you
was.
could think
There
of that's
was.
built in America, we fucking built. There wouldn't be no White House. There wouldn't be the fucking Capitol Hill. None of everything.
It wouldn't be
was
shit
built.
here. That's why I say. That's why we're called. That's why we should call ourselves foundational. Because
Right.
before there was America, there was us. When they
Right.
came here and tried to start their own colonies on their own, they fell. We know the stories. They was eating each other.
Yeah.
They went to cannibalism. They didn't understand agriculture and things like that. They came over
Yep.
here. They had to bring us with
Got
them,
to be taught. Yeah.
and the
Exactly.
Indians wasn't fucking with them at all.
Yeah.
We had anything they
Shit.
tried to do. We had to be right with them because the Indians looked at us and was like, I can fuck with him because the Indians looked just like us. A lot
Right.
of us was already over here too. A lot of us
Mhm.
is actually native of
Yeah.
this land. A lot
Because
of
this is
us.
what people don't
They don't talk
understand
about
too,
that.
even with us as black people, right? We are everyone is black per se. You get what I'm saying? And not per se, it really is because we're the start of humanity. You understand? So back when humanity started, like the earth was all one just big clump of land. A lot of people forget that. They just think like Africa was surrounded by water. You got this shit over here. It was one clump of land. So you could be born in what we call China now, right? And end up in what we call America. Because you could literally walk however the fuck it was you was gonna do there, whatever. So it made it easier for us to spread out. And us being the first people, that's why when people think it's far fetched that we were here in the United States for centuries. You get what I'm saying? It's not as far fetched as you think, especially if we are the first humans. Why would that be impossible that there's a black person in every continent? You get what I'm saying? That started in some way every continent, whether it was a mutation because they went further north, because the cold, lighter skin, fair skin people do better in the cold. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's
Well, this how you end that. This how you end that whole thing, right, Cola? It's just this simple. Even to this day, we see instances that you can look up of 2 black parents giving birth to a white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby. That still happens.
right.
And science will say that baby has recessive genes. That baby's genes are just recessive.
Right.
And I ain't just talking about albinoism. It goes deeper than that. There's other things that could be recessive. But we've seen cases of 2 black parents, I know I have, that gave birth to a straight up what you would consider a white baby. That can happen.
Right.
But we have never seen 2 white people
Have a black
give birth to a melanated child. That has never happened.
No, you're right, bro. That's a whole.
So that
fact,
shows you where humanity comes from, right there. It's just that simple. But that's going way too deep. On another level, when it comes to foundational Black Americans, our lineage is a lot deeper than what they say it is. You know what I mean? It's a lot deeper than that. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
You're
But
right.
the Legio dude, how you think these charges is gonna stick against him? Right now, it's Natiri's word against his. And there's a lot of other things that they got. Obviously, they've been watching the videos. There's a girl on the internet named T. Shout out to her. Um, she put together a compilation of videos before she dropped her video of him getting locked up. And then and she didn't even tell a half of it. She told like maybe a fifth of it. But it shows him slapping, telling different members of the camp to slap other members of the camp. And she could have put the video, she could have threw the video in a compilation of him actually slapping Loyal and the other little Puerto Rican kid. He slapped him, he slapped Loyal, then he roughed up Solar. There's a video out there where he does that. So I don't know. How you think this is gonna play out, man? Cola?
Man, that nigga is his own worst enemy. So he gonna keep recording, he gonna keep piling up. Give me 1 second. He's gonna do time. Now, what's the time? And this is the thing. They still have to look in his computers and stuff. Because they took his computers and whatnot. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, how do you know it's not the feds though? Like they said it wasn't the feds or whatever and stuff, because most of the time, like when they take in your computers and everything, that's the feds. Like I don't know, like like the regulars just going that far to just it's just if you committed a crime, they come. Like if New York just wants you and then you go into the penitentiary, you're not going whatever stuff. They don't go that deep into shit. Like they'll take what they can get at surface level. Like when we get into computers and software, that's the feds. Everybody that I've ever known or ever heard of in this.
Hey, well, let's look at the basics of it, right? Let's see if they decide to bring the feds into it, because we know the feds didn't get them. I know for a fact the feds didn't get them. Maybe the feds are watching them though. I know he got those PPP loans that he might have to deal with. I say he might have to deal with it because I know a lot of people that took out PPP loans and they up right now.
But
they way up.
People probably was smart enough, because this is the thing. Because I know a lot of people that have made fake businesses. Hold on. There's a lot of people that I know, right? And they went and got like a lot of money and they was partying and everything. And mind you, I got a real fucking business or whatever and stuff, and I couldn't get one, but it's like everybody was just throwing some shit together and just getting the shit. You still had to pay back. I think if it was like the 20K or more, you had to show paperwork when you did the forgiveness. The paperwork had to reflect, I think it was 40% of the money or some shit like that has to show that it went to something for your business. So I don't think he thought that far. Like he probably just heard, oh, it's a forgiveness thing, so let's just get the shit and forgive it and it be done. Because they
quickly manipulated them like, yo, it's for forgiveness, y'all. Come on. You right though. Go ahead though, Cole. I'm sorry to cut you off, sis. Go ahead.
But yeah, that's what I think happened with like how what's going on now with this stuff. Because even with him saying he was the leader, if this PPP loan stuff comes up, when he first initially did it and they were getting it in his name and giving it to him, if it was just black and white like that, he'd be cool. You understand? Like, oh, they went and they committed the fraud and they just happened to give the money, but I didn't tell them to do it. But when you grace yourself as the leader, you now show that you have control. That becomes a criminal enterprise. So you
I heard you say that. I heard you say that earlier. You brought up the fact that the police it might go from the police to the feds under the RICO law.
Right. Because remember, and that's what people don't understand too, even though it might not, if the feds want to take something from the regular police, they can. Where the regular police can come and get you, because I've had that happen to people I know, where they got locked up by the regular police, and then other shit popped up. You understand? That wasn't there at first, and then the feds came and took them.
That's true, and I think that might happen because once right now the feds is probably salivating over this case, and they know that they're gonna have a piece of that case. They're gonna get a bite out of that case because they know we just waiting on the PPP loans to come up.
Right. That's where it could be, because it's like how, like, when they'll find something that's good enough, you get what I'm saying? Because my thing is this. When the Terry did what she did, right, her paperwork, he was served with the paperwork. You get what I'm saying? They came there and served him, but he wasn't arrested. So what changed the dynamic for them to come there with the SWAT after the fact? And I think he was served with those papers 2 or 3 days before the SWAT came. Where if those is the charges that he was served with, why wasn't he taken then? So it's a lot of weird shit, you understand, with this, unless the Terry's paperwork he was served with, correct? And then someone else came with the same exact shit. Or a couple of people came with the same exact shit.
All I know is that if that girl that wrote that book get involved in the case, and if Velvet get involved in the case, oh man, it's gonna
That's
be
what I think happened though. For them to come like that, because like I said, when the Terry put in the charges, he was still doing the fool la la, the dumb shit. He was in his house being dumb, like how he got served.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What that's gonna hurt
right,
back and all that
he went
shit.
back to the dumb shit like nothing was happening. That's why I was confused. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck really happened for them to come and kick the door in and all of this shit? So I think
he did. You know, this nigga's so stupid. He didn't know they was gonna come kick that door in. You know that, right? They caught him by surprise.
They did.
He had no idea.
I was on the Zoom, and it was a surprise like a motherfucker. It was a surprise to all of us. Because I literally was on the Zoom, and then somebody came.
Oh, you was on the joint?
Yeah, I was not playing with that. I was in that shit. I hit that link and all that was in there. He's like, oh, why is everybody looking at me, bitch? I don't got shit to say to your ass. I was there, but he was doing fool la la shit. So I wonder if the girls was dressed. You get what I'm saying? When the fuck they came, because they damn sure was you know, doing their Twitter shit type shit, not the sexual shit. But he got, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't fully dressed type stuff. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I can't sit here and watch you. Like, I'll go on Twitter and not Twitter, fucking the Zoom. I kept always going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not about to sit here and just keep watching them shake their boobies and stuff until you do some shit that I find needs to be recorded. You get what I'm saying? So I'm sitting there, and then fucking he gets off the Zoom it was just like mad, just fast. So I don't know. I'm thinking something happened. You get what I'm saying? He gonna come back on the Zoom. Somebody that was in the Zoom chat was like, oh, they get arrested. He live on Miko. That was the other app that he was on. That's like the sister company to the Vigo shit that he got kicked off of. So that's when I went the fuck over there. And that's by the time I went over there, they walked Caliber out first, and then they walked Jax out or whatever. And then, like I said, my phone was acting dumb, and I'm still, like waiting for the second phone because I got an iPhone.
Did you see that video where he made Jax slap Caliber?
Oh yeah. And
that shit was funnier than the mother. Shit was funnier than the motherfucker.
It do be, but that's why I'm confused with these people. That's why it's like people want all of us to just feel bad. Like, I have my times that I feel bad, but it's been so many times that I felt bad for these people and they don't feel bad that I can't. Because you understand, it's fucking with my kundalingi or whatever the fuck he talking about.
Let me ask you a question. Real quick. The white boy that was over there, right? Mm-hmm. They said at first he was the mailman, and then they
said he was the table guy at first.
The cable guy, right? Then they switched it up and said his name was Jungle. Was he a fucking a plant?
See, and that's a good question because there was this young white boy that used to follow him, which people is like he's looking like it's him because I haven't seen. It was this skinny white boy with dreads from Australia that used to always like be in the grass and all the shit, like in the woods and stuff or whatever. So people were saying it was him, but then I'm like, I don't know because there was another picture of another white boy with dreads. That because the first white boy I'm talking about, he had that blonde
He
hair.
had a
This
few. He had a few white niggas
right.
over there. But
Then I
this
had some
dude,
people that was like that was Cookie's people. That the lady that he was staying in their house or whatever before way back when type shit. So I don't know who the fuck homeboy is, but what I do know is it's kind of weird that he comes the next day he's face down on the floor. Cause I think that happened the day before or 2 days before this shit happened.
no, like I seen the video after he made like this what happened. Caliber said some slick shit to him. He was going through one of his rants. He must have been smoking weed, and it had him acting like a manic, like
Right.
he always do when he smoke weed, right? So he got mad at Caliber because Caliber said something that he assumed in his insecure mind was some slick shit. It wasn't really no slick shit though, but in his mind, anything is slick shit.
Right.
So he told Jax to slap him. He said, "Yo, slap that nigga." Jack slapped the shit out that nigga. Bow. And then
Right.
went back on one knee. After he did that, Nature Boy got hyped. Then he looked at the white dude that he named Jungle. Now this white dude is a white dude that's new over there because I
Now I
never
know
seen him
because I had
before.
a video
I
of it
never,
or
I
whatever.
never, I like, I never seen him before. He looked like a dude that's way out of place out over there.
And that's the funny shit. That's how I said I know he pay attention to everybody that be talking shit about him. You get what I'm saying?
This
As much
dude,
as he don't. Because we kept
this
talking about that whole white supremacy shit. Where if you over here talking about that you are fighting against white supremacy, right? Not saying that this white boy was a white supremacist. I'm just saying if that's what your whole logic is, fuck the white man and all this other shit. You just invited the white man fucking in your shit. So a lot of people
now
were
why you think he did why you think he did that? Why would he
listen.
invite somebody that so obviously look like
I
the
know he did
feds?
that shit to try and pretend in our faces like he's like, look at this, I'm gonna disrespect the white
I think
man.
he that I think he that stupid. I think
Now
he
he
that
did that
stupid and
shit for
retarded.
show. I'm not even gonna hold you or whatever stuff because I don't even think that nigga, to be honest with you, was a plant because he wasn't there for 3 weeks. Like you get what I'm saying? Like hold on. Yeah, the fixed Leo's having his moment because it's like he is attached. He's like, okay, we haven't been.
You gotta give him his attention. He's
Yeah,
fixed
so
that way.
he'll take it.
He needs you
Right
can't
now.
switch it up on him like that. You know why you can't switch it up on him like
Yeah,
let me tell you this.
I'm
Look
gonna
real
give this
quick.
like 10 more minutes. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get him his milk. And then 10 minutes and I gotta get off
Yeah,
here. Now
you can't switch it
you
up
go
on
with
him
it.
like that.
Okay, hopefully he's chill now. But yeah, like I don't think he was like a plan. Like I don't think he got locked up because of him or whatever. Because then he would still kind of be around. But I just think because he does things for show. You get what I'm saying? So I think because he's trying to act like he's the champion of fighting white supremacy for black people and all this other shit. What perfect thing to do than to get a white person? It's just like them Hebrew Israelite people. Like you think I used to watch Sonetta and I used to watch all that stuff like back in the days or whatever stuff like that. And like when they would have the white man bow down and kiss their feet and all that other shit, it was like, look, I'm dominating. You get what I'm saying? I think that's what the fuck he tried to do. Though. Cause we ain't seen that nigga since.
I think so too. I think he was definitely channeling that energy. But could it be that that particular white nigga that he did that to was an agent? That white nigga looked like a straight up agent. He could have been a regular meth head. Who knows?
He does look like an agent, but I don't feel like he was there long enough. You know what I'm saying? Where that nigga literally
even Nature Boy acknowledged the nigga's an agent. He said, "Yo, remember you say Nature Boy prophesied of his own doom?"
Right.
He said it to that white boy. He said, "You probably the fags."
But then if he thought he was the feds, then he was stupid for putting him on his face. That's probably why.
He proceeded to humiliate that nigga. Now, who knows? We know how these white cops get there. They can't handle that. So that nigga probably was feeling like, I took that shit for the team, but I got to come back hard and heavy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It's just a theory. It's not, I'm not saying this is what happened allegedly.
No, it's a possibility. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because it's like, it could have been that where it was like, because they are like that, where it was like, okay. But see, and then I'm like, but maybe not, because if they are studying who the fuck it is they're supposed to be watching, right? Me as an officer, not trying to be funny, I wouldn't want to put myself in there. But I don't know if you remember or if you was in the clouds the last live I did. I was talking about the Fanaya girl. Like, oh, she's back. And I was like, she must not be no real fucking cop. And then when I sat and thought about it, she might be the real plant, though. Because she's supposed to be a police officer.
Yo, I was watching that. She's been around since last year. Yeah, I was watching that video, right? You know what's crazy about Nature Boy and Natiri? Nature Boy, Natiri put his name on her ass, right?
Yeah.
And that's supposed to, but she only did that because of her love for Solar. This is why that boy flipped out the way he did. This is why Nature Boy went crazy. She loved Solar so much that she was willing to put another nigga's name on her ass. And not only that,
got a lot of healing and stuff.
But hold on. Wait, I know all that. Yeah. But let's just talk about this real quick. And not only that, Sister Cola, not only did she put his name on her ass because she wanted to get closer to Solar, but we seen that there was no attraction between Nature Boy and Natiri.
None.
There was attraction on Nature Boy's perspective, but not Natiri. Because did you see the porno video that he posted of him having sex with Natiri?
That shit was fake as fuck. That was that.
That shit was dry.
It was.
Fuck. There was no action at all. You might as well call that shit rape because her pussy was dry as the desert. He was forcing
it. He was trying to fake it so she made it in the other ones. It's not
her shit.
She was, but she raped herself then in the older ones. But I'm sorry.
Her shit, but I'm just talking about the action between them two. There was no.
Opinionated.
She was, her shit was right.
And that's Natiri's problem that she needs to work on. She like attention. She's another attention.
But when she had sex with Solar, she said that shit was like the Rising the God or something. I know her shit was super wet for him, but she had nothing for Nature Boy. And he knew that deep down inside. You know why he knew that? Because he had actually had sex with her. He was like, damn, that's why her pussy was so dry. Now I understand.
Bro, it would make, you know what you saying, make sense for normal people minds, like normal nigga minds and stuff. I don't even think that nigga paid attention to any of that shit. He probably seen it was dry afterwards because he doesn't look at them. He paid attention to himself and was like, okay, hold on one second. Okay,
I know
I'm
he was.
back. I think I bought us like 5 minutes because listen, this kid and his damn milk, like this oat milk, because he doesn't drink cow milk. So I don't know if it's like what the fuck. But anyway, what was you saying, bro? Before I muted.
Now I was saying that this whole Nature Boy, this newest rant that he's been on, it all started like maybe when this shit started like 2 months ago when he tried to make Natiri the queen. When did that happen? Like a month and a half ago or something like that. Anyway,
Like you know it's crazy because in Nature Boy time, shit just it be such a short time because he do so
fuck
many.
fuck Nature Boy time. In real time, when did it start? Like a month and a half
ago? Like with us people, I don't know about the rest of the people that do the screen recording and do.
When he posted that, when he posted,
it was probably like a month. It was probably like a month, but I'm not. I
right,
cannot
so
be specific about
he's been on this.
When I say Nature Boy time, I'm not talking about on his time. Like when you're sitting there for hours, a lot of people don't understand that shit. That do like the Nature Boy content. You gotta sit for hours sometimes and watch this.
Yeah, you ever seen that movie? You ever seen that movie? You ever seen that movie? You ever seen that movie where time was currency? And if a nigga ran out of money, that was it. Your ass is out of here. Like that shit was crazy. But time is money. Time is definitely money. Nobody got time. Like you need the benefit off of this channel because time is money. For you to spend time in this, it has to be a payoff for you. At some point,
and I'm glad you said that because sometimes people don't see that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not, and that's the thing. Like the people that show me love, like I'm appreciative of it. But some people, they may not come in like, oh, you got commercials on. What the fuck y'all think? Like this, that shit is mental gymnastics to watch a person that you genuinely don't fucking like, right? Because I don't do that shit in my real life. If I don't like you and I don't fuck with you, your ass don't exist. I have funerals in my head every fucking day. You get what I'm saying? So and just be, you get what I'm saying? They think some people, not Cola Gang, you get what I'm saying? It's like not y'all, but it's like sometimes people will come in my comments and like, well, I like this channel better because I don't care. Then why are you the fuck over here? You understand? Where if that's what you like and how you like shit on YouTube, there's plenty of places to go to like what you like. It's just like how some people like to come to my thing because it's serious mixed with some comedy because you can't sit and be seriously mad all day watching this fuck nigga and have that shit affect. You sounded like a robot, bro. Bro, your mic is fucking up. It sounds like a robot. I can't hear you. It's still messed up, bro. You might have to drop down and come back up because literally it's like That's what it sounded like. Drop the link again for bro. But yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm appreciative of shit, but it's like sometimes people gotta understand that, where it's like you are taking time out for something, and people don't understand this nigga and his people are energy fucking vampires. If you watch them in spurts, you get what I'm saying? Like, you cool. I know Tiffany. You know what I'm saying? I know the people that appreciate me. I'm just saying the ones that straddle over here and feel like that they need to leave a comment to express how much they like other content creators. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of y'all in here, y'all frequent other people's stuff, but I don't feel no type of way about it because y'all don't come over here. Well, this person is doing that. This, you know what I'm saying? Y'all enjoy each content creator for what it is that they fucking do, because they're all fucking different. Some people, they just want to make clones of people and be like, well, this person does this like this. Okay, then why? Then you got to go where you know where your shit is at. That's like when you go get a sandwich. If you know Subway's doesn't do the same shit as Jersey Mike's, you can't go to Jersey Mike's and be, I don't like the way your ham tastes or whatever. Subway's ham is like this because you knew you could go to fucking Subway. If that makes sense. I don't know. And that's the thing. I do go someplace that is free. When I was stepping on that nigga neck, you know what I'm saying? On Bigo, I'm not a host or get any money on Bigo when I'm stepping on his neck. That's where I chose to go the fuck over. You understand? But this, I know y'all love me. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Y'all, is everybody has what they like. That's why I don't. Some people get mad when they see other people and other people chats. But like I said, y'all like what y'all like for y'all different times and reason. One channel you might like because you just want to see the video. One channel you might like because you want commentary in the video. It's different fucking shit. But you know, don't try to shame other content creators because they're not like who your favorite is. And that's the problem on YouTube. It's not even just in this sector. It's a lot of sectors. People feel like it's a need to tell you how much they like somebody else and how they do shit, when you wasted your time, my time, and everybody in the chat time that stopped to read the fucking shit when you could have just stayed where the fuck you was at. You feel me? I know, and I love y'all too. Y'all call the gang. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? There's some people, I stay up in people's bushes just for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Because people take things too fucking serious. There's other content creators that cover this stuff, and I watch their stuff. You understand what I'm saying? But I watch from the bushes because sometimes people take shit way too fucking serious. Like, oh, she's probably over here because she's trying. No, somebody's just probably trying to enjoy the shit like everybody in the chat's enjoying the shit. Love you too, Renee. Cause that's been irking my nerves like lately, where it's like people are like, why the fuck is you coming over here telling me who the fuck you like? Why? Go tell them that. You know what I mean? Okay. I love you too, sis. Like, yeah. You feel me? Oh, bro must not be coming back. That nigga probably at work. Like, oh, there you go. Okay. I was just about to say, I'm like, he ain't coming back. He probably at work or some shit. It's over. Okay, we good now, bro?
Yeah, we good.
I'll probably do a meet and greet, like when I get, you know, like big enough, because it's like I don't feel like, you know how some, like I feel like I'm still a subscriber if it's weird, you know, if that sounds weird, like, you get what I'm saying? Like I don't feel like I know y'all enjoy like listening to me, y'all have fun with me and stuff like that, but I feel like I'm still like a subscriber. Like I don't feel like how some people like, oh, you're a content creator or this. Like I know I create content, but I just don't. You know, like I don't feel like it. That's why, like when y'all leave comments and stuff like that, I feel the need to respond to everyone because I know, you know, I'm the subscriber in me that I feel like I'm like, I like when people, you know what I'm saying, like acknowledge me because it took time for me to write my comment to you. I don't acknowledge everybody's comment though. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like if somebody say something that just clear out stupid, I'll be like, well, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like when people, y'all, because you know what I'm saying, Cola Gang is funny. Like y'all be in here like, I really enjoy the fucking comments. You get what I'm saying? So it'd be like, yeah, it'd be like we in the chat type shit. You feel me? So I feel like I need to respond back because it's right. You feel me? Because it's like y'all show me so much love. Like I don't want to feel like I'm bigger because I have a channel and other people is not making videos, so I'm better than people. So I don't have, oh, y'all are beneath me. I don't need to respond to y'all. Y'all are just the chat people. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I literally, like, sometimes I be out up for like a long time. Like if it's a video where it's mad comments, like I'll be going through that shit for a long ass time, but I genuinely read everybody's shit. What the hell is my computer talking about? Free up some more space. What the fuck? I don't download shit on this computer. I'm fucking tired of technology, bro. No, for
That
real.
shit is
My
right.
phone doing
That's what it's time.
my
That's
phone
what
doing
it's
mad
time.
shit, bro.
Just get
That's
it.
why I don't upload nothing. I just got
Just
the
get it. Just get it.
upload.
Just get. You know what you do? You
What?
know what you do, Cola? You set up a wish list. Everybody know you can get your own new computer, but you should just get a new joint and then just copy the passwords and all that to the new joint, because that means that that computer done filled up, and it's time to retire that computer. You
But
put it in the
how,
cloud.
bro? I'm technically retarded. How? I don't download shit. I don't literally. I don't how. You get what I'm saying? Like this computer. I have one computer for my business as far as it's hooked up to my cutting machine type stuff. You understand? I don't do shit on that computer except for like if I have to do decals and designs, and you know what I'm saying, and it needs to be used for the cut machine, right? This computer is basically just to do StreamYard, because you know StreamYard works better on Google as far as like letting people up and all this other stuff. So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what is
It's
being
a
said?
learning. It's a yo sis. It's a learning curve. That's just what we do. We spend money. You get money, you're gonna have to spend money. So you're gonna
Right.
have to upgrade new computers here and there. That's a part of the game. You dig? That's just how it go. Because these computer shits that we fuck with, they gonna break down. So that's just a part of the game. It gets harder as you go. You know, it does get a little harder, but not too hard that we can't handle it. You know.
Yeah. You right, bro. But I just be like, damn. I just be. I literally just got this fucking computer last year, bro. That's why I'm like, yo, what happened to back in the days? You could get a laptop or whatever. That shit lasts a couple years. I'm like, what are y'all downloading on here that I don't know about on this computer?
Them shits was better built back then. Yo,
Yeah.
I came home from jail in 2000. No, in 1999. Got introduced to computers in 2001.
Mm.
Had a computer in every room. Since then, start
Wow.
fucking with bitches online. My shit started with the Yahoo joint,
Mm-hmm.
meeting chicks from all over the world on Yahoo. That's what made it popular.
Right.
Guys that had their shit together could meet chicks, and it just blew up from there. Shit blew up. But we gonna do something similar. You know what I mean? We gonna do something similar.
I feel
Starting
you.
with you, says.
Yeah. I don't know. What Devin said, let me show. Oh, I never. You know what's crazy? I never been there. Cause they talking about
Think of
Melbourne.
think of one thing that's a shortage.
See, you trying to make me work, bro. I don't know. This is a shortage of a lot of things. I don't. Let me think. You talking about a shortage where? Social media, like a shortage, just a shortage of what? Because that's like a
So
vast.
all right, think about social media that you have control over. And then think about something that people are willing to pay because it's that much of a shortage of it.
Bro, I don't even know. You got me looking dumb to them up here. Like, I never thought that. Like,
I fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. It's like, yo, man, it's a new day.
yo, are you gonna say something to fuck my head up? Because it's like you're bracing yourself to say it. You're like, oh man, how do I say this?
Why is she whispering? You got an audience that want to hear what you got to say. Just say it out
No,
loud.
no, because I'm like, are you gonna say something that's gonna fuck my head up? Because it's like you're bracing yourself, like, oh, how do I say this? So that's scaring me. So just say it. Hello. Hello. You talking about the shortest of cola? What? What are you talking about? Bro. Oh, he's on mute. What the hell? Now I don't think so. Let me see. Did you mute yourself? Type in the chat because
What's the new movie y'all gonna go out and see? Let's start with that.
see, now you lost me because I don't do movies. I have no clue what's new. Only thing that I'm on is, unfortunately, from watching this Dusty Nuts ass nigga, is Planet of the Apes is supposed to be coming out. I don't fucking know.
Wow. So I mean, what's gonna be the outcome of this situation? Your prediction. Let's put some money down on a prediction. How much y'all want to put? How much y'all want to put down on this prediction? And we'll pay the money through Zelle. How many of y'all got Zelle?
Oh, we're
We'll
gambling?
pay the money. Yeah, little bet, little gambling thing, you know. How many of y'all? How many of y'all fuck with Zelle as a secure way of transferring money over the internet? How many people fuck with Zelle?
See, that's the thing, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't hear. I don't see. That's the problem. Nobody. How you don't have a Chase account?
no, but see, this is the thing you got to keep in mind too, though, bro.
But how is that possible? How
YouTube,
you don't
bro.
got no chicken and Chase? How you ain't got no chicken and Chase? And how you don't have access to Zelle? I got
Who you
plenty
talking
of chicken.
to?
I'm just talking to anybody that doesn't have Zelle. Do you have Zelle, Color?
I do, but see, this is the thing I'm trying to explain to you. This is YouTube. You get what I'm saying? So YouTube is the home of scammers and stuff. So even though people be not saying that you're a scammer, and people know goddamn well I'm not no fucking scammer, but like people is not too comfortable. You get what I'm saying? Just like we gonna Zell some bet on Dusty Nuts. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
All right. Let me ask. I don't mean to put you on the spot, Color. But how easy is it to send money through a third party through Zelle? How easy is that? As
it is.
easy as what?
Zell is easy, but everybody don't got Zell. But and people got Cash App, but Cash App be getting hacked and shit. You feel me? So it's like, I don't. That's all I'm saying. Where if nobody wants to answer, I'm not gonna pressure them to answer because, like I said, this is YouTube, and I don't want nobody feeling. You get what I'm saying? Anybody that wants to, then cool. But it is easy. But I don't know what you call it is. The level of security, because even with my Zelle, like I don't be zelling everybody. You feel me? Like there's like
Right.
probably 3 people in the chat, but I know them. You get what I'm saying? That I will fuck with them and back and forth because I'm paranoid myself. You get what I'm saying? Like my whole Instagram got hacked. I don't even know how the fuck the shit happened. Things be happening. You feel me? My shit was on the dark web. I don't know how the fuck the shit got on there. You understand? I had to go through a whole process. So you get what I'm saying? I don't want, being that, like I said, this is YouTube, and you travel the sectors, bro. You understand? So people that may not like you, thank you, Capricorn. People that may not like you try to look for shit, even when there's no shit. You understand? That's a problem that I be having, unfortunately, on here, where people, you see the conversation that we having, we just having a regular conversation amongst us and our people, right? But there may be, because there's not 29 people in this chat that's chatting with us. You understand? People look for shit to twist it into, oh, you're a scammer, you trying to scam people type shit. So that, you understand? Like, I don't want that shit. I don't. So maybe we would have to talk on the back end on what the hell you talking about. But that's what I'm worried about. You feel me? Like people trying to attach something to something they don't know about. Hello.
My bad. My mic was on mute. I'm sorry. My shit was on mute the whole time. The whole time I was talking, I didn't know I was talking. I'm sorry, guys. My fault. But I was gonna ask you a question though, right?
All right.
If you caught somebody trying to rob from you and you decided to beat they fucking head in,
Mm-hmm.
are you justified in doing so? Is all I want to know.
I feel like yes.
You
But
feel like yes?
No, I do.
Alright, that's what's up. Cause I feel the same way. But at the same time, you're not gonna put yourself in a situation where you might have to do that, right? You're gonna steer clear of certain situations. Now you're a certain type of person, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're the type of person that get money,
Right.
right? You handling your business, you doing what you gotta do. Your baby father,
No, my
the
husband.
father, your
Okay.
husband,
Yes, my father of my
your
child.
your husband should be proud to have a woman like you
Thank
that's
you.
holding it down. You probably working and you bringing in other revenue out of nowhere from off the internet. Like, yeah, Bo, we monetize. This is what we got this month.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with women like you. You holding it down. If a dude disrespects you, he makes it easier for me and you to have an alliance. You understand?
Where you going with this? We went from Zell. Thank you for the compliment, but we went from Zell to here. What's going on?
We're talking about Zelle because Zelle is a means to exchange bread.
Correct.
So let's say one day the sister decide to tell me, yo, send me $400 and I'm gonna send you 600 back. And her whole purpose of doing this is just to see how real I am. Do I have 400 in my account to just give away like that? And then I approve her and show her, look, that's nothing. $400. That's light. We gotta be on it on that type of level because we FBA, you know, we trying to build something over here, you know, make something pop, make it pop off the way everybody get paid. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't got a flaw in my jacket, and neither do the sister. Neither do the sister. The sister ain't got no flaw in her jacket. I ain't got one in mine. So ain't nothing wrong with us collaborating here and there, putting together a show. You dig? That's all right.
Okay.
Now you from the UK, right?
Who you talking to?
You.
I ain't no from no fucking UK.
Where you from?
I'm from where you from.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Somebody want to come up. My sister. I wasn't even reading the chat. Sis, you still there? Okay, she's on.
Fuck them people. At this point, we just putting on the show to be recorded for later. So let's keep it cordial. We'll give them some good information.
Hell no, this ain't no date start, y'all. You better get on out of here. Y'all trying to I'm like, no. I gotta read.
What they say?
They think this
what they
is a
said
date.
It was a dating show. Listen, first of all, this sister is my sister. I would never look at her like that. Second of all, this woman has a husband, a beautiful husband that gave money and that's respected. He's a good dude. I would never violate in that way. Now I get it. Me and his sister get along. That's only because she's a Capricorn and I'm a Libra, so we get along. But other than that, ain't no relations, nigga. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all tripping. It would never be no shit like that.
Lost us, bro. Like you might have lost them too, cause you damn sure lost me. You get what I'm saying? Like I still don't know how the hell we supposed to get this goddamn money. That's why I was like, that's why we all just in the matrix right now. So they confused. I'm confused too, bro, because we went from that.
I thought you was already getting money.
No, I get money, but I was confused. No, you asked the question.
I was never confused because I get money every day, all day.
No, that's but we confused because you was talking about something for the chat to do. Right, and then you was asking.
No, I was telling the chat to donate to FBA. If you FBA, donate to FBA, and if you're a rider with FBA, then donate to FBA. And the best person you could donate to would be this sister right here, because this sister is official. She's gorgeous. She's pretty. She puts it down. And yo, straight up, she's for the cause. So if you're gonna donate to anybody, donate to her. She's constantly putting her Cash App out there. And if you can't get the Cash App, then at least she's monetized.
No, they show love, bro. They do. I appreciate you. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? But if people show love, you feel me? Like they show love. So you feel me? It's not the
that's
people
but that's all I was saying.
Oh, because you was taking forever.
I take a long time to get my point across because I feel like I'm gangster like that.
Yeah, you can't take that long because I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's why when I gave you the speech, you don't. It can give off scammer vibe. You gotta just get to the point. You get what I'm saying? Like we was sitting there.
Sometimes I get to the point, and sometimes I don't. It depends on what time you give me. But anytime you get me, it's gonna be gang. It's gonna be gang.
But you're gonna have to get to the point because I did a whole speech telling you how there's haters up on this fucking shit. They could have been up there like, look, they over there trying to scam, even though that's why you gotta get to the point. I don't want nobody thinking that this is we scamming over here, that we doing any type of shit like that. Motherfuckers
like that. Nah, that's never been my style. I don't have a reputation.
Hold on. Sis, that's you.
I don't have a reputation for that.
It's me.
Okay, good, because they was pulling up at the ceiling, and you know what happened that time with Butt Naked Bob, so I had to just make sure because people be cloning people. Hey, boo.
Hey, boo. Now, you know I have to come up because I'm confused about this conversation that's happening on the panel.
What you confused about?
Because it sounds like you trying to come on to my girl, and she's married.
Ain't nobody trying to come on to nobody, nigga.
No fight, no fight.
You tripping? Ain't nobody trying to come on to nobody. I don't have no.
No, you were sounding very suspect.
This some internet shit. The fuck is you talking about? This
Don't
whole
curse.
thing
Look,
is internet.
I come up here disrespectful, and I don't need you cursing at me.
Yes,
I'm
no
not cursing
disrespect,
at you.
please, because this is my sister. You're my bro, but this is my sister. Like, you get what I'm saying? She just was asking, please don't curse.
All right, yo, y'all want me to be the sacrifice? I'll be the sacrifice for y'all come up. But other than that, you ain't gonna disrespect me because I ain't disrespect nobody.
Nobody said
you come on here and violate me. I'll be your sacrifice if that's what you want. But you ain't gonna violate.
She didn't violate you. She just was asking a question, and then you just started cursing at her and whatnot.
Yeah, fuck all that. I ain't nobody curse at her. The fuck out of here. She coming here.
What do you think you're doing right now? You don't feel like you're cursing?
All right. Yeah, right. And I'm wrong. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say, sis. How you feeling?
No, you bugging out right now, bro. And I fuck with you. But you bugging out. You just said that you didn't just curse at her. You literally cursed her out, bro.
I did.
Why? Yes, you did.
I did. I'm not denying it.
But why? That's unnecessary.
I don't know. I felt threatened.
You felt threatened?
I felt threatened. I felt like.
Didn't you say this was the internet? Can I reach through this goddamn computer screen and get to you? How you feel threatened?
You could reach through the computer screen to get to me. That's why I felt threatened.
Well, man,
through your words, through your words, you could strangle me.
Say what you want, but don't be getting. I don't know what was going on, but
yeah, you're right though. I apologize.
Have your regular conversation with my sis, but you keep it as such. My sis is married. She ain't got no baby daddy. She has a husband. So I'm addressing you in regards to that.
Right. I ain't never
keep the subject on whatever you all was talking about. That's what we need to do. Keep your subject on that. No baby daddies, keep all of her personal business. You don't need to know none of that because it's not your business. Okay?
Right. Yeah, I respect it. Right. Okay.
Love you, fabulous. This is awkward as fuck, but I love you.
No, you already know. You already know how I feel about you, and you know I fucks with my bro. And no, we ain't talking about no baby fathers because we have husbands on here. And the conversation, I was asking questions in the chat because I was really trying to follow where he was going.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to him. Like, because even the chat, when they're asking questions, we were all lost of what was happening and where we was going to. You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody was trying to disrespect you. It's we went on a whole tangent and it was confusing. I'm still waiting to know what the internet is missing. You get what I'm saying? So I was trying to see where the hell we was at. So, nobody was like trying to disrespect you, but the slower you was going, it was giving off possible scam vibes. And I don't want nobody.
I ain't no scamming. I ain't no history and no scamming with me.
Now I'm just saying, the way you were putting it out there, it could have looked like me and you are trying to scam. If you get what I'm saying? Because
I ain't never put it out. I never put it out there like that. You tripping?
That's how
I never did. Well, I mean, I don't know why you feel like that because not once did I ever come at you like that. I don't need you to be my woman or nothing like that. So if that's what you're trying to say, like I never came at you like that, Lo says. Never in a million years would I come at you like that. I don't need you in that capacity. I never came at you like that.
No, you haven't, but you gotta understand where my sis comes from, because like she's known me for years. You get what I'm saying? On here. So
all right, you know Shorty before you know me, cool. But I popped up on your platform talking truth to power. I never popped up on your platform I never popped up on your joint trying to holler at you, man.
You're right, but I'm trying to tell you how it came.
Look. If I was trying to highlight you, you know what song I would play to you? I would play I'm just a telephone call away.
My God, Tootie.
For me, I never did that. I never played that song. If I wanted you, that's what I would do. I would.
Bro, you gotta sit in the back chat because I don't know if you tipsy and you may not want to
Yeah.
stop drink after this or whatever and stuff, but stuff like that is what it's giving, and I can't play around with that because if my sis picked up that energy that way and everybody in the chat is picking up that energy, you understand? My stepson watches my YouTube even though I curse a lot and stuff. Like, I don't, you get what I'm saying? Like, no. I think you were a little tipsy, bro, and you was having a good time when it started. We have great builds, but you lost me and you lost everybody in the chat because we were starting off. I was confused. It was like, what was we missing in social media? Like, that's what I was waiting for the answer for.
Right, and we never got one.
Right, and then we was just going other places. So I don't know.
And he was losing me. I couldn't follow, and then when he get you, like, how you just assume that I have a baby daddy? Like, why can't I be married? Like, where did that come from? Why did that conversation even come about?
Yeah.
Like, why are we talking about family? When we talking about, when y'all talking about some other stuff?
Yeah.
Dusty Nuts or whoever. Shit.
See, that's like, my sis though. I'm telling you.
Girl, I'm like, drop the link. Like, what the fuck? Like, this nigga is he girl, you know how I am. He was starting to piss me off. He was, and
that's the thing. I got confused. So I know if I got confused, everybody else got confused. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't think he heard when I was talking about, like, what do you talk about? Because I don't need nothing looking like scammer vibes. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
because
you know,
asking for people's Zelle.
You understand? Talking about that.
Right. That's why I was trying to see where it was going. And it was like, it started off how much do y'all want to bet? Something Dusty Nuts. So that's why I'm like, where the hell is this going? Because since you know how I am about with YouTube stuff, like my Cash App is running, which is hardly ever because most of y'all be in the chat running my Cash App and stuff for me. I don't really play with money on YT like that. Whoever like sends me stuff, I'm happy they do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be like, you know, like, give me, I need this, you should do this. You understand? Like
it's not a
that's
demand.
what he was trying to do, but it was a different way to do that shit because YouTube is the home of people scamming people. You understand? So I was trying to explain to him that he needed to get to the point because it was giving off it was just giving off with all type of vibes, scammer vibes, or other stuff. I didn't know where the fuck we was going with it. So I don't know if maybe he was sipping a little bit. Maybe he, started sipping because we've been on here fucking 4.5 hours. But that's what it was giving. And I'm like, nah, I don't. In case that's what's going on, a bet on something, like, I don't want nobody's Zelle. I don't want nobody's nothing because it's like people be out here scamming people.
Right. And
I've never done it.
That is,
but I don't want somebody that's new to y'all introducing that type of conversation. You get what I'm saying?
Like YouTube, I don't want to introduce nobody to my Zelle. You know what I'm saying? Because Zelle, that's your bank account. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you're going to do something, it'll be like Cash App and all of that type of stuff, even though I don't do Cash App. But yeah, he started, everything just kind of went left. Like, I don't know, like, where his conversation was. And he sound like he's slurring a little bit. So I'm sure he's been drinking. But I ain't like it. And I'm like, I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't like that.
Right. You get what I'm saying? And that's the thing. I didn't like him just jumping and trying to curse at you where it was like, and that's why I think like he might have been sipping because how you saying that you didn't curse at her? We all heard you.
Right. I'm like, you just literally cussed me clean out. And all I asked you, I'm trying to see where are you going with my sis. Well, my sis is married, okay? She is married. I mean, you
they don't play about bro over here.
He's been talking for how since I logged on. He's been talking, Now all of a sudden you want to get shy, like it's something that you want to say, but you scared to say it. And if that is the case, then that means you going somewhere that you don't need to go.
And that's why I was confused when he was like, "Why are you whispering?" And I'm like, I'm asking you like, where you going? Because he kept stopping. It's like, how do I say this? Like when people was doing all of that, like it was. I didn't know where it was gonna go. Whether it was we gonna be talking about something that looks scammerish, or we gonna talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
didn't know. So I'm glad, you know what I'm saying, because you know me so fucking well. Like when I get way too quiet, I don't
Yeah,
like I will.
I felt you, girl. Look, I'm like, drop the link, drop the link, drop
And
it.
thank you for Nate for putting it in capitals because I wasn't looking in the damn chat, and
I
that's
know
what
you
got my
wasn't, because you
attention.
wasn't answering none of my questions, and I'm like, I was about to text you, like, hello, do you
Like
see
wake
me
up,
right
sis.
now, girl?
Yeah, and that's, you know, we was having a good build. Damn.
Yeah, what happened? Y'all was having a nice conversation. Where did he go wrong?
I don't know. That's why I think maybe he was having, you know, a cocktail or something. I don't know.
Girl, that voice, you know your accent, girl. I think it had kind of
Because
got
he's
to him,
cool
and
for the most part. That's never happened before.
I don't know, he fell in the trap tonight.
See what Star Child said? No passcode is required for Zelle. It's not really safe for real. And that's why I'm trying to say, because listen, the hackers, however they did it, I had an 18K Instagram. You understand? Motherfuckers figure out how to hack my fucking shit and then tried to sell my shit back to me type shit. So I had to start all the way from the fucking bottom type shit. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I don't volunteer whatever and stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like the shit is scrolling. It is what it is. Whoever wants to donate, if they want to, if they don't, then it's fine. It's like it doesn't change shit. You get what I'm saying? But I'm never gonna like give me y'all information or
Right.
who has what. You get what I'm saying? Because that conversation in itself, somebody could have just caught 5 minutes of it and felt like we was running a Ponzi scheme or something.
Right, because nobody knew what the hell was going on. We,
Yeah.
not even us in the chat, you as the content creator of the channel, we know what he was talking about.
Thank you, Tiffany. You know, I didn't, and that's why I was sitting there like, where is this going? Because this is not sounding like it's going someplace that's gonna look good on my end. No, thank you. So that's why I was stuck. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, we don't need no problems. And I'm like, look, I know you can talk. And then when you get quiet and you kind of trying to figure out like, where's this shit at?
yeah, that's
Okay.
why I was really trying to figure out. I was waiting, and I'm like, yo, and then the mic is muted and stuff, and I'm like, I didn't mute the mic. Like, you understand? Like, where's we going, sir? Like, he cool people, but that I never experienced that with him.
I love you too, Renee.
Love you too, Renee. You know what I'm saying? And then to try and snap on you, like, we not doing that shit.
Girl, you look, he called me on a good day. Okay. Cause
that threw me to clean the fuck up. You just asking a
you
question.
know how I am, and you know how my
Yeah.
girl. You see, you know, I be trying to respect your channel because it ain't
I
that.
know.
So I didn't want to come up and but I was just trying to be direct without being disrespectful, because I was trying to, you seemed uncomfortable. And if I know you know how to maneuver your way out of situations, but you was kind of like getting quiet because you didn't know you were thrown off too.
I really
So
was.
it's kind of like, okay, dude, like, what you trying to say? Like, what is it that you really trying to do? Because I was confused. I was very
I got
confused.
lost with the whole, if the person doesn't do, it was something to that effect. Something where I could see where people got that from, because even Star Child was in there like, what the hell is this, a date? Like, you understand? Like, so it
Right.
wasn't just you that was like, what the hell is happening right here or whatever and stuff, because it was something. I have to go back later and look at and see exactly what the fuck was said, but it was something that was almost like if that person's not doing what they're supposed to do type stuff.
I don't know. He just seemed like he lost focus. And like, how all of a sudden he figured you from the UK? You've been talking to me for 4 hours and you
Right.
think I'm from the
That's why I
UK?
think he was sipping on something because that sis.
I'm
The
like,
whole
the
time he
UK.
didn't know I'm from New York. He from New York. We've been talking about New York shit this whole time. And you like, are you from the UK? I was like, what?
Girl, I couldn't, girl, I don't know. StreamYard be, you know, when I be trying to get on, girl, they asking me like, they want me to
They want too
put in
much.
my even. I'm like, why? I was like, I don't normally have to do this when I come on StreamYard. I was like, what are y'all doing? I couldn't get up there fast enough. I'm like, this is crazy.
And I appreciate you, but like I said, I did not expect that whole little cursing and going off like you was trying to attack him. Like she's not trying to attack you. She's just confused like the rest of us. We don't know what the hell is going on. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's my baby?
Yeah, that's kind of what it was giving a little bit, and it's like like I said, I was leaning towards like I said, it was giving me a little scammerish. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna be the poster child for whatever. Like I'm just not.
Right.
Like I would
Girl.
never ask y'all. You understand? Like, do you have Cash App? Do you have Zelle? Do you have any of that fucking shit? Like I said, my stuff is scrolling. My shit is
So
in.
he never did get to exactly what it
Yeah,
was.
we never got there. That's why I was trying to explain to him where it's like y'all not coming at him. You know, y'all just as confused as fucking I am because we started off with the question was, what is missing in social media that you can provide? You understand?
Right.
Then I'm like, now you got me sound like a dum dum because I'm really sitting there thinking. I'm like, what? And I'm like, well, can you be more specific? That's how this whole shit that situation started. And then he's just like, right, Tiffany, that shit was too much. That whole bitches and stuff like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, where'd that energy come from? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, stop. Because if you break this, I'm going to break you, sir. Now you're doing too much. You trying to pull the damn, here, take the damn charger. If we
Tiffany
drop off the
girl, I'm gonna tell you, Tiffany, you're gonna have to start being creative with your curse words because that goes against my sis with the algorithm, and we just got our stuff back together. And I ain't
yeah.
being funny. I'm a cool ass person, but I'm gonna need you to be creative with them curse words. That's why a couple of your comments is being held for
We
review
love you,
because
Tiffany.
you keep cussing, and I don't want that in my sis chat because I don't want to, So you got to be creative with them cuss words, Tiffany. Okay.
Yeah, Star Child. I'm that's why I was sitting here like, what the hell is going on? Like, what?
Girl, when he said baby daddy, girl, that's when I'm like, drop the
Yeah,
link. I'm
like,
like, baby
no.
daddy. I'm like, I'm like, she got a
And
whole
there's
husband.
nothing wrong with baby daddies, but I don't have a baby daddy. I have a
Right, you are married. Look, no, don't refer to him as a baby daddy. That is her husband, the father of her child. I have a baby daddy.
It's okay, Tiffany, because
Yeah,
even
Tiffany,
though
it's
I'm supposed to be the content creator, she be knowing more things than I do because I'll let y'all curse and act a fool in this motherfucker. She had to let me know like, sis, you can't do that. You gonna fuck up the algorithm. You better chill it out. Come on, stop before you break this.
no, I mean it's not that. It's because like when you put it in like and you don't like switch it up, YouTube holds it for review. And if one of your mods doesn't approve it, the message isn't gonna go through. So that's why when I see people and the curse words are like literally spelled out, that's why I will type in, please be, creative with your curse words because YouTube is gonna hold it for review and your message is not gonna get seen unless one of the moderators approve it. So that's the only thing with that, YouTube, you know, they stop everything. You have to be real careful with the words that
Yeah,
you put
because
in
they played with my whole entire life. How long did it take me to get my monetization back? Since
too
like
long.
6 months.
That's why I'm saying we not we don't want no more mishaps. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to walk a straight line, straight as possible. Come get your nephew for real, cause your nephew, I'm about to listen. Come on, he's trying to break my goddamn charger for this computer. Listen, I don't know what your problem is, sir. You've been having a very rambunctious day. I think you're tired because you're doing way too much. I'm gonna have Auntie Fabulous and them come get your ass. Am I plugged in? Cause let me see, make sure, because he fucking with cables. There's cables everywhere. Sis, you still there? She probably on the phone because it be doing that. Yeah, she's on the phone because she got me mute. But yeah, that's what they, YouTube be doing the most because they don't really want to pay people. So she's like my handler, My moms, they been here like mad fucking long. So they know. I'll just let have. I take it. Yeah, Renee, come get him because he's fucking nuts. Why must you do that? I take it. You want to take it for what? What do you need it for? What do you need this for? What do you need? I can't wait for your father to come home from work. I really can't because you get on my last nerve. He been terrorizing me all day, y'all. I'm telling y'all, he going to daycare. I kept saying, I was like, I'm gonna homeschool him. They'll tell you, Fabulous, everybody, Renee, they'll tell you because they know me from jump. Fucking, I've been saying from day one, I'm gonna do homeschooling. I'm gonna school him from home.
Sis, can you hear me?
Now I can use on mute. I thought you was on the phone or something like that.
I can't hear.
Your nephew is about to get sent to you or Renee or however because he's getting on my last nerve because he's over here trying to get that out your mouth. Like, he's getting worse and worse. That's why his ass is going to daycare. That homeschooling shit is over with. Okay? I was like, listen, y'all know me. I was like, I'm going to homeschool him. Damn, she dropped or whatever. It must be the Wi-Fi. Fucking, it's over with. Come on, stop it. Okay? It's dangerous. Stop. It's very dangerous. Take that off your arm. Listen, y'all, that's my cue because I think, what time is it? Because I think he's tired because he's doing the most. And, it's 10:18. Oh, shit. I've been on here 5 fucking hours with y'all. I love you guys. Time just flies with y'all. But anyway, I love you guys. Be safe. You understand? Stay sucker free and all that good shit. I may go live tomorrow. Y'all know I just pop up and pop in and out. I don't got no set schedule. But, y'all riders, y'all Cody gang, y'all be in the building. So it is what it is. So good night, y'all.